Hello, everybody. Hello. How's it going? There I am. Hi. Hello, Mega. Is this game out already? No, technically it's not out until tomorrow in early access, but I got early press. As you can see, I have the press version. But all you gotta do is wait one day, and then it's gonna be out in early access, and I believe it's gonna be 35% off. Oh, it doesn't list it here, but in my email that I got, let me just double check. I believe 34% off in its first week of early access. So if you are interested, then the first week is a great time to get it then. But we're going to be diving in. Let me turn off the music, even though I love this soundtrack. This is from Sea of Stars, an excellent RPG that came out a couple years ago that we played through. Great game. Loved it. Classified info. No. I was told to let people know. They're like, listen, we're going to have a discount. And I was like, all right. Oh, shaders. I got to wait for the shaders. I should have done this before. I'm a professional. Hello, Rose. How's it going? You hope we take over the role of Nobunaga? I don't know. I don't think we're playing as Nobunaga, but we'll see here in just a couple seconds as my shaders load up. But I have high expectations. I really enjoyed Viking. I never did play Conquistadors, I think was their first one. Never did play that, but I did play Vikings. I thought that was really cool, a solid idea for a game. And then I think Rome took that to the next level, and I think that was even better. So I'm hoping that this is even better than Rome. What if Nobunaga was Dutch? Dutch from the hit movie Predator? Some Arnold Schwarzenegger? Wow. Look at this main menu. This actually brings me back to Total War Shogun Total War. I think it was last time I saw art style like this. Cool. All right, very cool. Yeah, I did play through a lot of Rome, and chat was able to put us on fire. Oh, we can play with the controller. Oh, okay, cool. Online. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have co-op. Yeah. So this one has co-op, which is the first one that actually has co-op. I forgot about that. I'm seeing if they put the Twitch stuff in here. Doesn't look like it. So in the last game, they had a Twitch interaction, but maybe it's not in this build, or maybe that's something that'll be released for the full edition, maybe. Because it was fun for chat. Wait a minute, how do I? Oh, I see. I have to hold. All right, new game. Oh, we do pick. Okay. Oh, this is the difficulty. Oh. Wait. Hello, Ty. No, hello, Gwen. No. It doesn't have the Twitch integration. Maybe that's something for the 1.0 release. But does it actually change the game at all? I'm assuming not. They're just giving us a little blurb about these different rulers, but then it's just the difficulty. With combat death enabled, your characters will bleed out if they are downed in battle. I won't do that. What kind of customization do we have? Ah, okay. So you actually go in here and customize this a little bit. Okay. Well, let's try hard. It'll be Oda. Whoa. Oh, that's right. So we play as the Dutch. I will be Peter Flynn. Oh, wait, class. I guess that's next. Peter Flynn, Yes. Continue spacebar. Okay. We got 2 heads shapes right now. What kind of hair do we got? Choose the middle one. Beard. This screams of the time. Right? Eyes are fine. Skin details. Oh, okay, so scar. Freckles. Okay. We'll go with a long old scar there. Is this just like face paint? Is that face paint? We look very white to be in Japan at this time because we're not from Japan. Tattoos. There we go. We're a sailor. Posture. Oh, how big we are. We're very big. And happy. We're happy to be here. Oh. Okay, class. Okay. Guardian. Tough, durable, frontline fighter. Complexity, straightforward. Marauder is DPS with a gun? I mean, that sounds very Dutch to me. Scoundrel, I'm assuming, goes into, like, shinobi stuff. And then Tactician is support. Okay. We will have the Dutch man have a gun. That sounds about right to me. Power. Improves damage and endurance. Governs skills related to brute strength and force of presence. Improves critical chance of movement in combat. Governs skills related to stealth and to trickery. Spotting level and ranged distance. Skills related to gathering information. And morale and skill efficiency in combat. So were these changing as I was changing classes? Oh, they were. Okay. So we're really good with perception. Okay, gotcha. The Elegant Aquabus. Basic training allows the use of additional abilities for ranged weapons. This is what we will do. Focus is gained every time the character deals damage to an enemy. We get Mark. So marked character takes more damage from this character. If this character kills the marked target, the character becomes empowered. Okay, applies mark to enemies. Spend all focus points, restoring 1 endurance per point spent, which I'm sure we will learn about. Okay. Is this customized here? Oh, okay, so you can allocate your own points. Okay. Well, let's just do cancel. I'll listen to what the game suggests. It's not our first time playing. And then we're good. The Christian faith is divided by the conflict between the Catholic institutions and the Protestant rebels. Aided by their English allies, the Protestant Netherlands are fighting for independence from the Catholic Empire of the Spanish and Portuguese. By order of the English Queen, the Dutch frigate De Albatross has been sailing from the Netherlands to Japan for the past 2 years. A war-torn Europe makes an already dangerous journey even more perilous. Among the survivors on board is Lord Walsingham, ambassador to England, and you, Peter Flynn, a veteran seafarer charged in England for piracy against the crown. Escort Lord Walsingham to the Japans and return to England with a trade agreement is the mission.
So it seems we are on course to locate the Japans any day now.
The Japans.
Good. Then we may be in quite the spot of shit, but at least we are not lost. Thank you for going over the rudder with me, Flynn. I'm quite useless when it comes to navigation, and I didn't want to risk insulting the captain by second-guessing his bearing. Well, not that I don't trust him, of course, simply that I cannot always differentiate between his grandstanding and the truth.
Okay. Let's see which one we want. Let's go with the second one.
A safe bet.
Oh, we don't talk. Okay. Hello, Lord Tom.
I suppose cocksure is one of many qualities required for a ship's captain.
I haven't heard that phrase for a bit. We don't say that over here in the US.
And Ambassador Walsingham, hello.
I don't
Would you
think
mind
so.
terribly if I stole away your guard? The captain is otherwise occupied and I require assistance in the sickbay.
You and everyone else. Flynn seems less and less my personal guard these days. Though with our dwindling numbers, it's no wonder.
Flynn does suffer the course of competence. I'll meet you in the sickbay. Head there when you can.
Go on, off with you. I'll put the rudder back before the captain returns to his cabin.
Okay. So we hold right click, or okay. I assume left click is used for interactions.
Shouldn't you be in the crow's nest?
Rotate camera, reset. Oh, zoom in and out. Okay. So I assume things are going pretty bad after 2 years at sea.
Flynn, thanks for coming. I can always count on you. Everyone can. We're starting to run out of the more specialized medicines. I've got 2 sick men who both need a very specific salve, and I've only enough for one of them.
Wait, do I
want you to
choose?
help me decide who to save. Be the sounding board I can trust.
Christ, Rana.
I know. But if it was easy,
Why
I
is it up
wouldn't
to
need
me
your
to
help.
choose who dies?
I've made decisions like this countless times over the past few months, but... well, I have a preference for who to save. I just don't like it.
What?
It's between Kuipers and Selmacher.
Piper's the cook. God's bones, he's such an asshole. Zellmaker, the guy who sweeps the deck? If the cook dies, does that mean you have to be the cook again? What's your potentially distasteful preference? Sorry.
I want to save Kuipers, because he's actually useful. He's been on the water for as long as I've been alive. Zellmaker is a good man, and loyal to a fault. It just seems foolish to choose him when we have so few. But every time Kuiper speaks, I want to throw him overboard. He's such a piece of shit. Rude, cheats at cards, lies, even when he doesn't need to. The thought of saving his life makes me want to peel my own eyeballs from my skull. On the other hand, I once watched Zellmaker fish for an hour before he realized he forgot to throw in the net. Saving Zellmaker would be an idiotic decision, yes? But is it equally idiotic to save Kuipers only to strangle him in a fit of rage the next day?
Oh, man. You would think this is the best one to save. But is an asshole worth saving? Yeah, probably. He has more skill. This is messed up, man. I don't want to make this choice. Because I'm the Zellmaker in this situation. I'm gonna go with the kind man that you can trust.
Huh. I had no idea you were such a poet. You've moved me. The medicine is in the chest, in the steward's room. You've earned your moment of glory. Administer it to the patient of your choice, and I'll deliver the bad news to the other.
Okay. You probably need the medicine for someone actually important later. So you think I should hold it? You'd save the asshole any day of the week? I'm different than you then. Endurance restoration, the last remnants of medicine to treat. Okay. Oh, open the inventory. Oh, it's bright. The inventory screen shows your character's equipment on the left, the items in the party's shared inventory to the right. To equip an item, highlighted and left click. Okay. Not all items can be equipped. To see only items of a certain type, select the appropriate equipment slot on the left side. Okay. Miscellaneous button will display all items that cannot be equipped, such as notes, letters, crafting, and quest items. Every item, armor, and helmet grants the user a certain ability or set of abilities to use in combat. To see your character's current abilities, select this icon. Tactical items are a type of equipment that can be used both in and out of combat. They consume a charge when used and must be replenished in camp once all charges are spent. You can have 2 tactical items equipped, and a 3rd slot in the HUD is reserved for items you might pick up temporarily. Okay. Okay. So we need to equip this in our tactical slots, right? Consumable slots. And then we look at our abilities. Oh, we got, dang, headshot, kneecap. Okay. On the tactical items icon in the bottom right, to prepare it on the appropriate target, use it. Okay. So now we got it here. And then heal the deckhand. So he says he has 3 hit points. Okay. Whoa, yeah.
Yes, Flynn.
Neither of them are good
Monsieur
choices.
Flynn,
Oh,
there you
one's a
are.
good person.
Please, we need you urgently. Monsieur Rausch is about to throw Monsieur Classzoom overboard.
I'm sorry, classroom? Sounds serious. I'll head over. Does classroom deserve it? Okay, I'll head over.
Finally, we will have someone with sense present.
I get it. We're in the
Thank
tutorial.
you.
I
Come
will save
quickly.
the ship. Coming. Oh, toggle highlighted items. Like a Diablo. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was holding it in like I was playing a Diablo game. I just had to talk, like, it's literally, it does say toggle. Not hold in. Okay. Piet Rouge? What the heck is Piet Rouge? What's going on here?
The priest fetch you?
I most certainly did.
Flynn is busy enough as it is without you wasting his time.
It is no waste of anyone's time to save a life, Monsieur Rausch. Especially when we're already so few.
Yeah, so what's going on?
Monsieur Classzoon has stolen food, and Monsieur Rausch here...
It's just Pete.
and
Pete?
Just Pete here is blindly enforcing the punishment of death.
Interesting way to spell Pete.
priest.
That's cool. I would say
I'm
Piet.
not blindly enforcing anything. The captain may have ordered the punishment, but I agree with him. Classzoon took 3 days worth of rations. That could be the difference between one of our people surviving until land or not.
That
You
is-
want to lecture someone on life and death? Lecture him.
That is pretty bad.
Enough from you.
So you would kill him.
You heard as well as everyone else. When we began rationing 2 months ago, the captain said the punishment for stealing extra was death. I'm the quartermaster. It's my job to make sure we can all eat. Who goes without food now? You? Me? The 2 in sickbay?
He will.
Feel
Just glad
terrible.
we found out who was skimming off the water supply the past few weeks.
Still no water and not for weeks on end.
We're a skeleton crew as it is. We cannot afford to lose another hand. Especially not one with 3 days of food in his belly.
So, I should kill him in 3 days?
The Lord forgives Flynn. The man had a moment of weakness during a time of crisis.
I can forgive a moment of weakness, but I can't forgive him putting his life above his crew. All of us are hungry.
God may forgive, but I do not. I don't know. Did we kill this man for just trying to eat? I don't know. Chad, what do you think? Do you think we should kill him? I know what Mr. will say, because Mr. wants to kill this man. I know that. What does everyone else say? Do we spare him for eating all those rations? It's only one soon, so there you have your solution. Oh, because one's gonna die in sickbay. Oh, you know what? I did forget to tell the other one that they're gonna die. Anyone have an opinion? Kill? Okay. Damn, Kitty, I didn't know you were so evil. All right, kill.
If you have no mercy, no empathy for a starving man, at least have the sense to see that we cannot lose even more crew on a ship we can barely sail.
Some dialogue options require a certain level of a particular character skill. Any player whose character has this skill at the right level will be able to pick the dialogue option. Okay. So I only have the survival one. I know you want more hands on the ship, but what we need is less mouths. As far as I'm concerned, Klesun just volunteered himself. Yeesh. All right.
But he could surrender as many rations as he took. He wouldn't be a mouth to feed for 3 days. By then, we might even find land.
Well, Kitty says he needs to die, so...
I see your point. My faith in humanity may have blinded me to the tricks
It is Deucen, yes.
the devil might pull.
I tried to repent, I tried to make it right, but I've worked too hard staying
If you
alive.
want to kill him, you've got to get through us.
Wait, what? We need to kill...
Gladly.
Hope you felt real strong about that decision, Flynn. You're about to defend
Oh, so we would have to fight one or the other, probably, depending on what our answer was. Whoa, that was a lot of lines. You have inter-combat. The game has switched to turn-based mode. In combat, each team gets to move and act with the other characters before ending their turn and letting the next team go. Use this instead of flanking maneuvers and ability combos. Cycle through characters with that and control to select your character directly by clicking on them. Okay. All characters move on a grid while you have no abilities selected. We'll get to that in a moment. Use the right mouse to go to a move. Yep. Beware that moving out of a grid space next to an enemy with a melee weapon will incur an attack of opportunity. So they have attack of opportunities, 1 per round. Abilities based on the equipment. Select an ability, then choose your target. Yes. These are some basics. The endurance of the characters, the white bar over their head. I'm looking for said white bar. Ah, here we go. The white bar, 38. All right. Determines how much damage they can take before they are incapacitated or killed. Characters with guard, an orange bar under their endurance. I imagine this guy has one. Yep, because he has a shield and armor. They will lose their guard before they lose endurance. So these are temporary hit points and then actual hit points. When damaged by melee attacks. What about ranged? Each of your characters has a certain number of action points used to trigger abilities and a certain number of movement points. If you need to move very far away, you can spend action points to replenish your movement beyond the area displayed with the green dots. And we got cover, it looks like I can see popping up. Once you moved and or acted with all your characters and you feel like you're done, you can end your turn. In co-op, both players will need to end their turn before the enemy gets to take theirs. It's really cool that this game has co-op. Okay, so we got... I'm assuming we have gun. Wait, hold on. Throw sand aid. Removes bleeding, burning, knocked down, and stunned. Inflicts impaired vision upon all characters in the affected spaces. Uppercut. You don't have gun? But gun! Okay, that's fine. So let's see. We got allies here, and then Piet the Quartermaster. I'm assuming green... Can I control any of these guys? I control Piet. Yes. Okay. So Piet has a hook, an unarmed ability. Oh, okay, so we're just all fist fighting here. We're not trying to kill each other. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. What's this one? Pasata Soto. 100% max guard for 2 turns, and the character's guard is replenished. Become exposed when this expires. So this is to replenish our armor. 17 to 18, 3 armor shred. I don't believe any of these characters have armor. They do not, so we don't need to worry about that. He also has aid, and then hook. Applies defending to self. Let me press T. Pierce, slash, and blunt resistances are increased by 20%. At 3 stacks, these resistances are increased by 40%. Okay, well, we'll start with hook. How many action points do we have? We have 2. And this costs 2. Okay. Action restored. Oh, he gets an action restored upon incapacitation or killing? Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I really need to do. Let me move him over here to try and keep these guys, well, busy. I can't move these two. I can move you. Is there flanking in this game? Oh, I'd have to move all the way around. I see. So this would incur an attack of opportunity, so we're not going to do that right now. Instead, we'll go to this gentleman, and let's punch this man in the face. Applies weaken to enemies. All right, so we'll do punch. +1 focus. So now he has a status effect. Morale. So morale is lost from various actions such as allies going down or getting attacked. Hitting certain breakpoints will apply a negative morale effect. He's also weakened due to the punch. Right? Minus 25% damage at 3 stacks. The penalty is increased by minus 50. So stacking is important, and apparently 3 stacks is the max, but 2 stacks doesn't do anything, which is interesting. I guess that's it. End turn. Oh, unspent action points. Yeah, with this guy, right? But all we have is aid or the guard thing. That's fine. Okay. So now this costs only 1, but we want to knock down somebody first, right? Oh, right. We can also push. Apply knockdown. But this is going to kill both of them, as with this, right? Okay. So we get 1 action restored. We will restore our guard. Oh, wait. What's this one? Instantly replenish half of the character's max guard. Ah, so we won't get the negative of exposed. But that's okay, because this combat's not going to last for 2 turns. Oh, so it doubles the available guard, but it doesn't give us the guard back. Whereas this does. Okay. I got it. Fair enough. Unfortunately, the way that we're set up here, I don't want to take an attack of opportunity. So let me go over here. And then we're going to use our action to... Oh my god, we got to go all the way around. Oh my goodness. Hello, Serpent. Hello.
Hope it was worth it.
Just saw the Ubi Ghost Recon event. Predators back in Wildlands.
You were here.
Oh, I didn't even know they had an event.
That wasn't what I wanted to do when I woke up today.
Hello, Sinra. Grunt and empathy. Men grunt. Hum.
Flynn, come quick. It's Antje and Johan. He's accusing her of trying to
Oh
stir up a
god,
mutiny.
guys, what's happening today? We're killing dudes, we're saving dudes. Okay. Is she?
Only a bit.
I'll be right there.
They're in the recreation room. Hurry.
Yep, that's what men do. AC Valhalla director became all of the AC franchise director. Is that a good thing? I didn't hate Valhalla. As long as he doesn't make the other games 90 hours, I'll be okay with that. All right, so
There's no proof. You're
what's
just
happening
stomping
up here?
around spreading baseless rumors.
I said I have no proof. I have a suspicion, and I want to go get proof.
How? By breaking into his cabin? You mutinous ignorant.
Oh, I'm not the one throwing the word mutiny around. You are.
Okay, calm down. My god. What's going on here? Johan, why is it whenever I walk into a room, you're always pissing off a crew member? Antje? Why is it every time I turn around, you're finding a new corner of the ship to break into? But one of you calmly and succinctly explain what the problem is. Yeah.
I am ashamed that you had to be summoned to contain our argument, Flynn. Antje was
Okay,
accusing
right.
our captain of hoarding a
Grievous.
personal supply of water against his own rationing orders. It's something he would never do, and of which he has no proof.
Pete told me water has been disappearing faster than he's been rationing for weeks now. He was worried he was miscounting, but you know Pete as well as I do. He wouldn't make a mistake like that. Pete and the captain are the only two with keys to the hold. And the captain is the only one with keys to the treasure room, which he conveniently placed within the hold.
She's fucking right.
No, she's paranoid.
She's
Captain
fucking right.
Tormester is a man of
Oh,
honor.
shut up, Johan. We aren't all the captain's nephew, and not all of us wish to be attached mouth first to his ball sack. The captain
Damn.
has the means and access to steal water, and he knows Pete is too loyal to doubt him.
Shit.
I just want to check out the treasure room and see if there's a stockpile of water there. If it's him, that's where he'd keep it.
Wow. I did not expect to hear such a attached to his ball sack. Holy shit. Okay. Sounds like it's worth taking a look at the very least. I too do not wish to be attached to the man's ball sack. I will take a look.
That's all I'm asking.
If it will clear the captain's name, I can turn a blind eye to your furtive skulking. But only if
That was
Flynn accompanies you.
unexpected.
If he says there's water being hoarded in the treasure room, I would believe him.
Okay. I'll just say fine by me. We'll play it straight in
That was easy.
Of course
Rigid?
it was.
Is
Unlike
it rigid?
you, Flynn makes use of his brain. Now, let me show you how to break into a treasure room.
You two come back here when you found anything out. I'm sure we're all eager to discover the outcome.
That's for fucking sure.
Okay. She is now a selectable character and will follow you by default. You will pick her own path unless you take direct control. Oh, she will pick her own path. Okay. You can cycle through your selectable characters. Remember, Flynn can talk to other characters. That only Flynn can. To split up your party, use G to open the character wheel. In co-op, the character wheel allows you to swap which characters control or which players controls. Okay. Splitting your party can make stealth easier, but beware that if you end up in combat, characters who are too far away will not join the fight. Okay. So we got to go back into the hold? Oh yeah, I never did talk to the cook. Can I talk to the cook now? I think it's too late.
Oh, great. Whenever I see you two sneaking around together, trouble is always close
Thank you for the clip,
behind.
Kitty. I feel like Kitty hasn't clipped anything for a while. The clip master is no longer the clip master. The title has been taken. But I appreciate the clip. Thank you. Hello, Cherry. Also, hello, Cat. Sorry, I didn't say hello. Thinks the captain has personal storage of water in the treasure room.
Fuck. No one is
Oh.
going to like that. Flynn,
Oh.
everyone is on edge.
Everyone approves.
Please, try to keep them calm.
Oh. Wait. What? What? Okay. I thought people were just approving. I didn't pick up all the names. I'm assuming they are different names. Oh, whoops. Let's gather your party. This comes out tomorrow, Nico. This is a special early access. Sneak into the treasure room in the hold.
Thanks for coming with me, Flynn.
I can't help but notice we both have our weapons out. Oh boy. Okay. You have entered a restricted area. If you are caught here, you will be thrown out of the hold. Normally, getting caught in a restricted area will lead to combat. Enemies will turn toward the source of any suspicious sounds they hear, such as your footsteps. To move more slowly, hold shift when you select a destination. Detection is purely based on line of sight. If an enemy is about to spot you, a line of sight indicator will display how close they are. Break line of sight. Okay. Well, if the line of the sight indicator reaches the yellow line, the enemy will leave their set patrol path to investigate. Kind of reminds me, probably because we're set in Japan, about oh, what was that game? That excellent puzzle game where you had to sneak around a lot. Top down. This is a samurai game. Why are you white? Because the story, I guess, revolves around a Dutch vessel, English vessel, Dutch vessel, right? We're from the Netherlands. Shadow Tactics, yeah. What a great game Shadow Tactics was.
probably should knock these guys out. We have to live with them. Let's just sneak around.
Okay. So hold shift. Shadow Tactics for Life, it was so good. Was there any sneaking in the Rome game? I don't remember. Hello, Radiated Bug. Well, no, actually, it's a different company. So I looked into that. The original company made the Expeditions game, Logic Artists. Almost all of them went and merged with another company who was working on NFTs. And then a couple of the people decided not to do that, stayed with THQ Nordic to form this new company to continue the Expeditions game. So yeah, the whole team that made Expeditions, some of the, I don't know how many, listen, there's only so much information out there. Some of them went to go work on NFTs, the others stayed behind to form a new company and work on this.
Yeah, locked. Let me have a go.
Locked doors must be picked. Lockpicking requires a certain level in the skullduggery skill. If your own character does not have enough skullduggery, Anchi does. In that case, first select her with the shift, or the, yeah. The default interaction of a door is to open or close it, but a locked door must be picked first. Use shift right-click to pick the lock. Different objects can be used in different ways. For example, many locked doors can be broken in addition to being picked. Use shift or control to activate these interactions. So if we tab over to her, skullduggery easy.
The French say, merci.
I wasn't sure on these specifics either. I only looked into it when they reached out to me to cover this game, because I was like, aren't they still an NFT company? Because I remember that sad news, but yeah, it turns out no. And I guess yes, but they're not the ones working on this. I looked up at the game that they are working on, and it hasn't come out yet. I think the last trailer for it was like 3 years ago or something. So maybe that's a dead game.
Was so high and mighty when he gave that rationing order. Hypocrite.
So the water was in here. Yeah, it's not coming out. Yeah.
The crew. We can decide how we want to handle it then.
Okay, so the captain is taking the rationed water. Who's surprised? Yeah. Uh-huh.
And you pick up some and you do like that.
Yeah.
If that water wet, it's got gators in it.
Oh man, I love her. But yeah, hello to Sasti. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got some Dutch. Well, no, we're the Dutch. Although I'm assuming we'll also pick up some Samurai along the way. Hello, Beak.
What did you find?
There is a storage of water down there. But let's not lose our heads about this.
If I'm going to lose my damn head over anything, it'll be the captain hoarding water while the rest of us dry out.
Is this true?
Yeah, what's sad news too about so Rose actually told us on stream a couple days ago about that EA being bought by I don't know, I didn't look into it myself, but it was, I can't remember the name of the company. It was like the Saudi Arabia Gaming Group or some shit. And they said one of their new focuses is going to be AI tools. I'm like, oh boy. Way to go, EA. Way to go. Take the work out of the actual people and put it into AI to save money. I'm sure it's going to go great. It is true. Sorry, Johan.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't do this. Would he? If Ansha was able to sneak past the guards and get into the treasure room, it could be her water. It could be anyone's.
Would my lips be this dry and cracked if I was stealing extra water?
I see the captain pissing more than any of us, I'll tell you that much.
Ooh.
This. Let's ask him.
I saw him return to his cabin earlier.
I'm sensing a big battle on board. A mutiny. Quite the retinue you have trailing you,
That
Pete.
your water? In the treasure room?
And what business is it of yours what I keep in the treasure room?
You'd be breaking rationing. And I just killed one of our own on your orders for that exact thing.
Come on.
Good soldier
he's as much
follows
as admitted
orders.
it.
You think you deserve that water more, don't you?
I know I do. That is an indisputable fact. You all forget yourselves. The two most important people on this ship are me and the ambassador. If the ambassador dies, the mission likely fails, and if I die, the mission definitely fails. So yes, I'm taking extra water because I am the most important person on the ship. And because I'm the captain, I don't need to run it past any of you people. Now get the fuck back to work.
No.
Don't spit! That's precious water.
I think it's time we find a new captain.
I say we mutiny.
Everyone, please. Let us remain calm. There's no need for this to turn violent.
This man's voice sounds very familiar.
The captain has a point. We all know this.
I think we should all disband and return to our quarters to allow our heads to cool. We can calmly address all these points later tonight. Don't you agree?
That is what an ambassador would say. How dare you be diplomatic? How dare. Let me catch up on chat here. Oh yeah, the captain's 100% dead. He's not even voiced in the early access. He's 100% dead. Remember those NFTs associated with like a picture of a duck? Oh, dude, I never understood the NFTs. I at least understand AI. I never understood in NFTs at all. That was, yeah. Have I tried streaming in 936p? Yeah, I did stream in something like that before. Why? Yeah, I used to stream at 930. Yeah, that was the one then. I used to. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is raining. We should catch the water. This is no cause for mutiny. No, I don't. If this doesn't call for mutiny, I don't know what does. With all due respect, my lord, I'd rather stay out of this. You said it was better for Twitch? I mean, I can try. But I don't know if that's the issue happening with the frames, losing frames. I don't know what it is though. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the OBS version. I really don't know. I've been trying. I even tried a different setting today, but it's still happening. So I don't know, man. It's very frustrating. So let's say this is a cause for mutiny.
Flynn, please, do not promote unnecessary violence.
I see. I'm disappointed. I had hoped you would wield your reputation with the crew to encourage peace.
My mind's made up anyway, milord.
Mutiny!
Ship spotted! Off the starboard bow!
Oh my
Couldn't
goodness.
say something sooner?
I was distracted by you idiots trying to mutiny!
I like that they kind of muted her as if she's in the distance.
Fuck. It's massive. Is it Portuguese?
They've launched boats.
Oh. Flynn, take some of the crew below deck and prepare to repel boarders, says the captain. Okay, get downstairs to the Orlop deck and put everyone to work.
There's too much to do. We don't have enough time.
We have as much time as we need. Quickly, you all load the cannon. I'll prepare for the boarders. We could take these boarders unarmed. Anything we prepare is a bonus. Okay. We'll do the number one.
Their boats are already in the water. You won't be able to do everything you need to.
Choose carefully.
Flynn, if you want anything taken to the upper deck, we'll receive it at the stairs.
Oh, okay. Okay, prioritize the tasks you want to do before running out of time. Retrieve pistols and first aid items from storage, which is in the back. Sure. Where's that at? Alt. Retrieve pistols. Navy pistol. Oh, they have different damage types. Okay, take all. Cheap pistols and first aid from the items in storage. So where's first aid? There's a cat! Buster the Chief Mauser fixes you with such an inquisitive gaze, it can be difficult to remember that he isn't a person. He's a demon, for he's a cat. There's a dead dude right there? Where's the first aid at? Gunpowder barrel. First aid items from storage. This is storage, but that's the only interactable. Huh, okay. Save the cat. No time. Disabled. You have no barrel. So the other ones. Move barrels to the stairs to barricade the upper deck. Clean and secure cannon to avoid accidents. Barricade barrel. Okay. And then move it to the stairs. And then this is the stairs. Where's the barrel? Also, I got this, so these can be given to somebody else, right? So party. Oh. Okay, burglar quartermaster Sawbones. She also has a gun, 11 to 18. But this has more shred. Oh, whoop. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Piet, what do Piet have? Sword and board? And then what's his stats? Skills unlock many new options in the exploration stealth dialogue. Your starting skills are based on your attributes. Okay. Gotcha. His finesse, 16. Perception of 12. And you need a high perception for shooting, I'm assuming? Okay. The priest is gonna fight? I'm assuming he is the support class. Duelist. He's got a rapier and pistol? Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. All right. He seems okay. This guy's just got a stick. Burglar has a bow and arrow and a dagger. Okay. Now this gives her different skills. What are those skills? Oh, no, that's skills. I mean, like, oh, wait. Load out, then hit this. Here we go. Okay. So she has fling shot. How do I get rid of... There we go. So this is going to be 8 spaces. Optimal 4 applies harried. Harried reduces all resistances by 25% and damage dealt. So this is kind of an opener. Enter Overwatch stance. Taking any further action will cancel this. And then double shot. Her sidearm gives her backstab. Okay. So what if I gave you a... Oh, escape. What if I gave you a pistol? What skills do you have then? A lot of pierce damage and shred. Applies honed. Critical chance increased by 15%. And then, okay, more. X% damage equal to the target's missing endurance. Okay. Applies savage to self. Your next attack is guaranteed to be a critical. And then we don't have that. We can keep her with the bow. I guess that's fine. That's fine. And then so then the gun goes to probably Etienne. Oh, it's a big gun, man. It's a big old gun. Cool. Now, how do I put the barrel to the... Oh, place barrel.
Great.
There we go.
Make some barricades with this.
That's 2. Clean and secure the cannon. What do we do with the gunpowder barrel? Put that up here as well?
Explosives! Ready to move up!
Okay. We have 3 more. We probably want at least... I don't know, 1 working cannon?
We're looking out, Flynn.
And then where's those goods at? Barricade, barrel, barricade, barricade, barricade. Are these the first aid? This must be the first aid. Hello, Arimon. Yes, okay. Salve. So then let's open up the inventory screen. Loadout. Okay, so bandages. Endurance restoration. If the target is incapacitated and bleeding out, they will be stabilized. Remove bleed. Revive kit. Salve is 10 endurance. Restore endurance and remove burned. So these are more powerful. All right. So frontline fighters get the better bandages, right? So that'd be you and Johan has a stabby. The revive kit will go to our support, and then both of our backliners get a salve. There we go. I'm assuming that's how they intended that to be kind of set up. We have one action left. Move gunpowder to the stairs to booby trap the upper deck. We already did that. But we can't do more barricade barrels or clean another cannon. Oh boy. Clean another cannon. There's so many more actions though. We need like double the actions. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed the pistols. So is this a naval battle between the Netherlands and Portugal outside of Japan, like in the Sea of Japan?
Portuguese have boarded. We have precious little time now. There are things that must not fall into their hands.
Okay.
And of course, our letters of marque. It would not do to land in the Japans only to be immediately hung for piracy. Go, quickly. Fetch them and hide them well. I will parley with the boarders and stall them.
Parley with the boarders? They're gonna kill you. It's my job to guard, to protect you. Allow me to distract the enemy in your stead. You're too important to risk. I feel like that's what a bodyguard would say.
Unfortunately, the reason I'm so important to this mission is also what makes me the best suited for negotiation. You've done your job well, Flynn. Whether I survive this or not, know that. Be comforted.
Well, forgive my familiarity, but do survive this.
I'll do my best.
I can get into the treasure room and grab the sword and the Queen's letter. You go to the captain's cabin and get the rudder and letters of marque. There's a hatch connecting my cabin to the captain's. Use that.
I know a few places the Portuguese won't think to look.
We'll meet you in the captain's cabin.
Okay. Find the rudder and the letters of marque. So without the letters of marque, they will think us pirates and murder us. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a bad thing. Oh! It's the Portuguese! They're murdering us! Excuse me. Stealth and takedowns. The enemy sailor seems to be unaware of your presence. A perfect opportunity for a stealth takedown. Select your attack ability with 1. Okay. When executing a stealth takedown outside of combat, your damage will be increased by your character's surprise attack skill. Ah. Some enemies are too tough to take down even with a stealth, but you can at least take a big chunk out of their endurance before a fight. So, well, it's only me, so we have just our surprise. What was my surprise skill? Whoa. This is our stats. Okay. Surprise skill is finesse, so it's 3. We're mostly perception, which is revealing secret environment stuff, harvest herbs, and notice important details. So that's, I guess, like the economy stuff. There was stealth in Rome 1? Okay. I didn't remember that. You gotta warn me? What do you mean? Are you okay, Beak? What's wrong? Is something wrong? Okay, let's still take down this guy. So our attack skill of 1. 19 to 29. 100% hit chance. Wait a minute. We have a 100% hit chance and yet still a chance to glance. So my guess is that no matter what, there's always a 10% chance to not miss, but do minimal damage. +2 range distance from high ground. Do I have the high ground on her? Oh, I do, I guess. Yeah, that is a slight elevation. That's funny. All right. That's funny. The boarders seem to have already pocketed some of the ambassador's documents. Take them from his cold, dead fingers. Chat, we're about to loot that body. If only there was something to tell me to loot that body. What up, Ryan? You're Dutch with an Irish name? Listen, man, I'm...
Body's just lying there.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Right? Yes. Don't.
All right, thank you. A document from the Dutch government describing the Albatross and her crew and granting her permission to attack and capture Spanish or Portuguese vessels. Hello, Chris. How's it going?
This how you gonna know. You grab that water like that.
Yep.
And you pick up
Oh, she's over here now.
like that.
Yep.
If that water wet, it's got gators in it.
There's got to be gators in these waters. Hello, Fang.
Some of you
another
may die, but it's a
and the rudder.
sacrifice I am willing to make.
A large leather-bound navigator's handbook describing naval routes. The word roteiro inscribed upon the cover marks it as a former property of Portuguese mariners. Oh, okay. I was very confused because when they said rudder, I was thinking the rudder of a boat. I'm like, what are you talking about? You have the rudder of a boat? Okay, rudder is a navigational handbook. All right. As you can tell, I'm a sailor. All right. What next? Hand the documents to Antier. All right. Who's down here? Oh, no, over here.
That's everything.
I'll hide these. They won't spot me.
If you're in there getting your beauty sleep, Lopez, I expect you to come out much prettier.
Lopez? That must be the man you just killed, Flynn.
Fuck. Get your lazy ass out here, Lopez.
They killed the crew? Okay, we seem to have killed Lopez. Feel free to send another instead. We promise to handle the next one more delicately. I like that.
So some of you little cockroaches have slipped past my sailors. How exciting for you. Now you will finally get the attention your parents so clearly never provided. I am Captain Fernão Diaz Cabral of the São Gabriel, the ship that is currently, quite easily, plundering yours. Your captain and ambassador have surrendered and are unharmed. If you would like them to remain that way, I encourage you to lay down your weapons and come out with raised hands.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're not doing that, right?
No.
We're not doing that.
What a lovely invitation. Unfortunately, my dear Captain Cabral, I'm going to have to decline. It feels like we have a connection to the ambassador, so we'll say this. If you harm the ambassador in any way, I will personally gut and flay you. He said the name like it's in Spanish, 0 out of 10. Meek is not impressed.
Look at that. Goose pimples up and down my arms. I swear. No such love for your captain, though, hmm? Then you won't mind if I use him as a demonstration of my intent.
Uncle Jacob.
I surrendered peacefully, Cabral. You promised my people no harm.
We did. But we said nothing of you.
Also, we lied.
Damn.
No.
Well, avenge him, Johan.
Oh, what a shame. To die in such a pitiful way. And so close to land, too.
You must understand. I would not stoop to such lows if I did not wish so desperately to meet you. Your Lord Walsingham here has given you nothing but praise.
That's Flynn in there, yes? Are you not his personal guard? You don't seem to be doing a good job.
Please, as I said, our only goal here is to sail to the Japans. We have no desire
It's just Japan.
Excuse me?
It's not the Japans, it's Japan. It's a bunch of disunited islands, yes, but you just call it Japan.
Your ambassador would really like you to come out now.
Hello, Adian. I also will not tell them what's important to me. You like her? Yeah, I like her too. If I thought it would save you, Ambassador, I would.
I wouldn't let you. Flynn, know that our time on the Albatross has been one of the greatest honors of my life.
Oh dear. I interrupted a touching goodbye, didn't I?
Remain silent. Now we're upset.
Don't be stoic. The banter is my favorite part.
Capitão, we have moved all the cannon to the São Gabriel.
That was fast.
Excellent timing, Jose. Just as I was beginning to grow bored. Select a few of our people to stay behind and finish off the remaining rabble.
Oh.
They can sail this sorry excuse for a ship into the harbor.
Sim Capito.
This is where I leave you, mysterious Flynn. Enjoy the extra 30 seconds of living you bought yourself with your ambassador's life.
Leaving before you finish them off. Such restraint. I have always admired that you do not play with your food.
He was voiced. I thought he was gonna live.
How amusing, Senora de Silva. I have always admired that you do.
Now we get to the fighting. The fighting and the dying. This is no mere fist fight. This time everyone is armed to the teeth and fighting to the death. To succeed, you must master two concepts in particular, cover and flanking. Ranged weapons are particularly deadly because they cannot be blocked by guard. To defend yourself from the enemy's firearms, break their line of sight. A marksman cannot shoot what they cannot see. Some objects are too low to break line of sight unless a character crouches behind them. Such objects will be marked by a shield icon. Place your character all the way up against cover, and they cannot be targeted by ranged attacks from that direction. Armor suffers another level of protection. An outfit's armor score subtracts damage from each attack. Moreover, its resistance score grants the wearer a chance that any attack against them will be reduced to a glancing blow. Oh, which deals very little damage and cannot apply negative status effects. Okay. To ensure that your attacks will not glance off an enemy's armor, place at least 2 of your characters on opposite sides of them, or place 3 in a triangle formation surrounding them. Attacks against a flanked character will never glance. I see. All right. So what we got here? We got Gunner, Spearman, Swordman, Melee Man. So this guy's gonna have high armor. Yeah, he's got 15% resistance and everything. A lot of health, some guard, and 6 armor. So this is the guy that we're going to flank. The other guys are pretty much free to kill, it looks like. Okay. So we probably just go and shoot people at range, right? We gotta get into cover, though. What's the range in our gun? Optimal is 5? Okay. So we move Flynn up. And then we'll probably just take a shot, I think. We can cripple enemies. Oh, headshot can be used against people in cover. That's cool. But I think for right now, we just do fire the gun. They have been harried. Okay. Then we will follow up with Reyna. Put her into cover. Oh, what's this? 6 endurance restoration. Spend all coordination to restore 3 endurance per coordination spent on an adjacent ally. So then the question is, what is coordination? The 3 little pit. Oh, you can't even see this. Where can I go? Hold on. Let me move myself over the intern button. There we go. So we got this patch up thing. And it's got 3 little pips underneath it. This also has 3 little pips underneath it. Oh, coordination right there. 2 out of 12. Okay. I see. All right. What about if we switch to this gun? 16 to 23. Oh. Okay. Applies Savage. But what's the range? 6? We do need to finish her. Man. I don't want to waste the entire action just to hit for 2, but needs, must, and all that. Cannot see the target with the pistol. Okay, well then. Wait, can I see the target? Oh! Oh, I see. There's a taller box there. Oh, I did not pay attention to that. Uh-oh. So this person can't really do anything because we'll have to spend an action to go here, leaving us with only 1. Oh, we can cripple. There we go. Okay, action restored, leaving us 1 more. Okay. But then there's not much we could do with that. Oh, we can apply Savage. Okay, okay. So how long does Savage last? I'm assuming until it's used up. Okay. Oh boy. Archer. We need to... Can I move, shoot, move? What's the range on this again? 8 spaces? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Tell you what, let's move you first. Like so. Applies blocking to self. Ah, sorry. 10% block chance and +1 block value per stack. Select 2 targets. First is bleeding, the second is blunt. Oh, sword and board, sure. Are those the barrows you placed? Oh, the barrels. Yeah, maybe. Oil barrel. Ah. You're right, actually. Yeah. You're right. I'll have to use those. I think we just do blocking for right now. Okay. And then see if maybe we can destroy the oil barrel? From cover, hopefully? No? Okay. I did flashbang myself, yes. 10 to 14. Or Overwatch stance. Screw it. Let's do Overwatch stance. Okay, okay. And is there anything else he could do? He can aid. Or do this. For 2 turns, the character guard will... Wait. It does say the character's guard is replenished. Wait, why didn't you replenish yourself in that last fight? Aha! Overwatched. Holy. Oh, you can run so far. Okay, each character has their own class that gives them a certain class ability. For example, Reyna is a Sawbones, and that gives her Patch Up, which she can use to heal her allies. However, each class further uses one of 4 class resources: Guard, Focus, Superiority, or Coordination. Guard starts full and is lost before Endurance. Focus is gained every time the character damages an enemy. Superiority is gained when the character moves into special superior positions. Oh, that's what the little yellow mask icons were. Hello, Spoy. Hello, hello. Coordination is gained when the character begins their turn near their ally. Please examine each of your character's abilities closely to see what kind of advantages they can get from using their class resources. Mastering this system is key to defeating your enemies. I see. Okay, so she is in some dire straits. We can cripple this guy. 10% damage per stack of crippled on the target. Ah, did it again. Movement is reduced by 50%. At 3 stacks, it's reduced by 100. And then Harry is reducing our resistances by 25% and damage, which that would be good too. Oh boy. How do we do this? So we want you to restore your guard. So we'll maximize it. It's weird. The character's guard is replenished. Maybe it doesn't replenish until next turn. Then restore half of the guard. Okay. And then just like move up into this dude's face. Oh wait, I can't switch my weapons. Does that mean I don't have my block? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I think we want to cripple him. Or do we just go for a kill instead? I think we go for a kill instead. Minimize the amount of targets here. Action restored. Oh, wait, we can still kneecap because it only costs 1. Or we could do mark. That takes 3 of our unique stuff. So now he is marked. Okay. And then I'm going to move like in this back corner over here. Sorry, Reaper. I don't want her to take an attack of opportunity, but I don't know if we can stop her from taking one. Yeah, I don't know if we can. All I can do is harry or cripple. I think we just harry them. And we glanced. So we're going to take an attack of opportunity. We can also do harry here. Oh, we can just do... Oh, if the target is flanked. Oh, they're not flanked, though. I see. Maybe we just sit here so we don't take an extra hit. So we got rid of the guard, lowered the morale. Okay. And that's everything. Ooh. Get in there, Flynn. Nice. Way to go, Flynn. Okay. Oh, shit. And a freaking... Okay, cool. All right. $22 crits. Dude, he got his guard back? Okay, I thought we'd be able to kill him here, but now I'm not so sure. Because he got his guard back. What's tactical? Character no longer provokes attacks of opportunity. Can't target self? Oh, we gotta punch him first. Okay, we'll punch him. So now we're tactical. We'll move her later. Move her in a second here. Let me see if I can kill this guy. Okay, good. All right, so now we move him next to this guy to make sure he gets an attack opportunity if he moves. And now we can disengage her to be like back here somewhere. Hey, +2 superiority. Nice. Wait, can I get even more superiority if we go to these other places? Oh, I see. Instantly regain 2 spent attack points for 6, or apply hidden to self. Ah, okay. Okay. So now let's move out here. Use this. That's pretty neat. Go back to the bow. Oh, that was cool. All right. That's really cool. I like that.
Is that land?
Land ho!
The Japan.
Just Japan.
Japan, apparently.
Very cool. So, I'm surprised that the bow killed him because he had 15 guard. Oh, right. Guard doesn't do shit against ranged. Right.
Feels strange to be on land again.
Unnatural. Too solid.
Oh, I almost can't believe we finally made it. What do we do now?
We colonize.
Continue the mission. It's what the captain would have wanted.
Fuck the mission. I say we get some supplies and head back on the water.
Can't set sail without our cannon. It'd be a death sentence.
Well, we also can't get a trade deal without an ambassador.
We got to land without a captain.
We did not. My uncle led us for 2 years through strife and starvation. Speak of him with respect.
He hoarded water and surrendered without a fight. Any respect he might have earned died with him.
Ah. I see, Beak. Okay. Maybe that's why his voice sounds familiar. You're both starving and fresh off a pitched battle. Now is not the time to hash this out.
Flynn is right. Right now we need food and shelter. Everything else can wait.
And, albeit less pressingly, we should put our debt to rest.
We also need a new captain.
What? Our previous one isn't even cold yet.
Must we do this before the boy has had a chance to bury his uncle?
Shit's gone to shit. We need some kind of order here.
He's right, Johan. It's nothing against your uncle, but we have to keep moving forward.
Luckily, it's an easy problem to solve.
Yeah, it's Flynn.
I mean, yeah. Important question. Does any of us speak the Japan's language? Kind of important. Me? Wait a minute. Me? Little old me? The main character?
Surprised. We've all been leaning heavily on you since Punta Lavatier.
All Flynn's qualities would make him a fine first mate. But we cannot have some no-name guard dog be captain. I simply must throw my own name in the mix.
Must you?
This is precisely what my uncle has been training me for.
No,
To captain
Sinra, you
my
don't
own
speak
ship.
it?
Not to
Daisho
mention, with my
Budeska.
noble blood and fine schooling, I am the closest thing we have left to an ambassador.
You've been raised to be a lord and have someone else dress you. You don't know the first thing about captaining a crew. And neither did your uncle.
Johan, even you have turned to Flynn for help in the past.
If not me, then by rank alone it should be Pete.
No. My job is to keep us safe. Flynn's job is to lead us.
I don't think we're going to need an Omewa motion, Deru. I would be honored.
Good.
Well, no. They're doing the Mass Effect thing. So you can name your character's first name. Your last name is locked in. So they can call you Flynn. But yeah, I do wish the character was voiced. So maybe they will be by 1.0. I don't know. Okay, spend your skill points and perk points. Open the class screen. Ugh. That was not the class screen. But we can get there from here. Okay, abilities, and there are 69 perks. Huh. An interesting number. Class upgrade perks are passive abilities that are unique to each character's class. They often affect your class resource or improve your class abilities. 3 meter ranged distance requires 2. Okay, so I can do that or... Hold on. Or a perk. Can be taken by any character as long as they fulfill any prerequisite. Weapon perks allow a character to access more attacks from the corresponding types of weapon. Ah, so we want to do the ranged stuff. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Basic training allows the use of abilities from basic armors and helmets. Light, heavy. One-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons. Oh, dual-wielded weapons. Cool. Shields. Okay. Gain 2 focus when entering combat. Increase the max endurance by 10. If this character has guard, additionally increase that by 5. Gain 1 additional attack of opportunity. Deal 15% additional damage with unarmed. Okay, martial arts. If this character ends their turn with no allies within 10 spaces, they gain empowered. So I guess like a sniper or like a tank. Increase skill efficiency by 5. Skill efficiency? Surely they don't mean each one of these numbers by 5, because that seems very powerful. Whoops. Right? I guess we do... Can we get any of these? No, it's going to be any of these 3, right? Yeah, any of these 3. +3 damage against targets affected by harried or unsteadied. So with multiple ranged combatants with access to harried, we can make sure that he does his damage after them. Or start each encounter with mobile. Ooh. Ooh. So sniper, more damage, or more mobility. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. Ooh. Well, since he's the leader, let me make sure he's like a sniper. Wasn't Flynn the name of the dude from Blacksails? I believe so. Wait. Don't we have... Oh, I can't even unlock this. Whoops. Don't we have 2? And then this is 2? Do I have to unlock this? Because these are already unlocked, right? Huh. 2 points. Unlock cost 2. Must not be able to. All right, so perks it is then. Perk, ranged weapon proficiency. Increase range by 2. Skill efficiency. Let me click. Oh. Oh, there we go. We can unlock this one. All right. So skill efficiency by 5. These numbers do not go up by 5. So I guess I don't understand what that really did. What would efficiency be? Just a 5% chance added to whatever the chance is, maybe? Let's go for... I guess we should stay within the perception. Harvest herbs and clear overgrown paths. Notice important details. You have 4 points. What's breaking? Break objects. Wield authority and dialogue. Oh, surprise attack. But this would probably be more for our skullduggery person. Right? Alright, so we'll just upgrade these. And... just do another one, I guess.
I suppose you can all consider your mutiny successful.
Enough, Johan. None of us wanted it to go down like this.
You didn't? I know I haven't been on the sea as long as you, but doesn't a mutiny typically end in the death of the previous captain and the installation of a new one? You got exactly what you wanted.
Oh, look, in the distance, by that bridge.
Oh boy.
Well armed for a welcoming party.
You were correct, Pete. We needed a leader sooner than I thought. Let us hope what Japanese we learned from Linschotter will suffice.
Ah, looks like you got your first task, Cap. Go get him.
Oh my god. That's a lot of dudes. Okay. Oh, hold on. Not done upgrading yet. It did say hold. You're right. Oh, I didn't hold. I didn't hold. I guess we get max movement. You know what? That's fine too. That's fine too. So she has 2 things. What do we got over here? Patch up also applies honed to self, which is critical chance. Gain dodge against range attacks equal to the character's skill efficiency. Okay, let me take a look at stats. That's where the skill efficiency is going to be, right? Here we go. So her skill efficiency is 8. What does that mean? No idea. But if I take this, she gains, I would assume, 8% dodge. Morale resistance, which grants a chance to avoid a morale loss. Okay. Our streamer is a washed man? I'm sorry, what? Wait, what are we talking? I look away from chat for a second. You're talking about me being washed? Start each combat with 3 coordination. So they all get the class mechanic there. If this character ends their turn with... Oh, yeah, right. What's this one? Critical hit chance by 5%. Increase max endurance by 10. I feel like we should probably focus... Probably on abilities. Patch up also applies hone to self. Let's do that one. And then in the passive perk tree, we can get a couple of those critical chance ones, and we can stack her to be a crit monster, maybe, while also heal people. That is 8. It was 8. Let's see. Next person. Pete, Quartermaster. 1 armor shred with European swords. Posada Soto provides a 150% max guard. The first use of either grog or sake after entering a new area does not spend a charge. I don't know how powerful that is yet. For him, maybe it's actually better. Oh, whoops. Maybe it's better to go for one of those armor stuff. Like max guard by 10. Gain a parry chance. Parry negates incoming melee attack. Like that would be pretty good. Increasing max endurance by 10 and also guard by 5. He is the tank after all, so let's make him super tanky. All right, then we got our support character. We didn't even get to really play with in the previous match. Grant allies within 4 spaces a bonus to movement. Okay. And then grant allies within 4 spaces a bonus to armor. 2 damage from blunt. The armor granted by guide is doubled. Skill efficiency is added to all endurance restored by this character. Okay. Let's do the armor is doubled. For now. And then Johan the Jerk has Mark and Incortata. Make an attack of opportunity against the next enemy that enters a space within their melee attack range. Okay, nice. 2 damage when attacking the same target as the character's previous. Excess damage after removing the target's guard overflow. Oh yeah, so I noticed that. Even if you have 1 guard, the damage is applied to your guard and doesn't overflow. So this would allow him to overflow. Attacks against this character have half their normal critical chance. Oh, it's kind of interesting. Let me let you overflow. I feel like that's going to be pretty good. So we'll do that. And then our Skullduggery. Crit chance. Can run without making noise. Okay. +1 superiority gained when entering a superior position. Do that one. Immediately. And that should be everybody, right? That's everybody. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we go talk to this party of, I'm sure, very, oh, we gotta cut the brambles. Survival trivial. Who's the survival person amongst these 3? Survival. That would be skills. Survival is... Well, that is me. Haha, that is me. Yes, I shall clear these brambles. Yes. Well, hold on. Is there anything to pick up over here? We currently have all interactables highlighted. Is that the... Aw, a little purr. Something about a cat's purr. Lull you into a false sense of security. Hello, Shira. Hello.
I am Tanaka Takayuki, Lord of Kurokawa, the village upon which you have landed. Do you understand my words?
Konnichiwa. Proceed in Japanese. No. Yes, my lord. I will do my best to reply in your language.
Good. I understand you well enough. And, which of you is the leader of your crew?
I am, my lord. I am Captain Peter Flynn of De Albatross. Wait. Severely disapprove? Did they just approve? And now they disapprove? What is happening there?
Flynn. I can tell by your ship and your dress that you are not like other foreigners I have seen. Beyond that, I am unable to ascertain from whence you hail.
We have sailed from the Netherlands, though we represent England.
Those names mean little to me. For what purposes have you landed upon my shores?
Great question. We are here on a mission from the Queen of England to peacefully secure a trade deal between our nations.
I see. I will relay this information to my lord in Nagasaki and await his instructions on how best to handle your presence. Omatsu, please have your guards confiscate their weapons immediately.
We come here peacefully. These weapons are for protection, not aggression.
My guards will protect you if necessary.
Okay.
As a gesture of goodwill, I allow you to camp in my forest. But my guards will restrict your movement to the forest and Kurokawa only.
Flynn, he's gonna cut off access to our ship. He can't do that.
We don't have a choice.
Is imprisonment. What I offer you instead is a diplomatic courtesy. I expect my lord will reply in a few days at most. Until then, you will behave peacefully. I will not hesitate to cut you down if you prove to deserve it.
Okay. Yeah, where can we acquire food?
I can tell you have many questions. I will be entertaining none of them at present.
Okay.
You are an unknown force, and I do not know your relationship with our allies. Until my lord instructs me, I will not risk passing on information you should not have.
We thank you for your mercy, Lord Tanaka. We will prove ourselves worthy of it.
I hope for that to be the case. Your timing could not be worse, but that is no fault of yours. You are welcome to trade for food in the village. The peasants there have a need for mon and an excess of fish.
Do we have either of those?
One more point on our list of tasks. Reacquire weapons, perhaps?
We should begin making camp.
I see weapons on our characters still.
At least Buster survived.
Ah, there we go.
I was worried he'd starve to death.
The cat lived.
That would have caused a mutiny.
Okay, get your equipment back from Tanaka's manor. Get your hands on some food to feed the crew. Talk to Etienne about putting your dead to rest. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, it's the deckhand guy. How are you recovering? Any lingering symptoms of your illness?
No, Reyna healed me up good, like she always does. My thanks to the both of you. It's just... every time I think of Kuipers dying in my stead, I feel just... awful.
Don't. It's fine.
I know he was a better sailor than me. Definitely a better cook. I know you could have saved him and been better off. I'll do my utmost to be worth saving. I'll give everything I can for you and Reyna, Captain. I will. You'll see.
Okay. Thank you.
What is it?
How are you faring?
Fine, I suppose.
Oh, does he? He has a Dutch accent?
I
Okay.
feel distant from the whole thing. I know the crew's well-being should be my main concern, but I understood where the captain was coming from. He didn't always make the right decisions, but he always tried to. I think he just wanted the mission to succeed without the crew feeling like he was betraying them. But I suppose you felt more like you were being betrayed. That's why you sided with the mutineers. I get it. I did too. I just wanted to stay out of it all.
I know he was a cook, mister, but he was an asshole. And I have no patience for assholes. So we seem to be landlocked for the foreseeable future. How are you holding up?
You're referring to the blood curse that was placed on me as a child.
Whoa, what?
I appreciate you being subtle.
I was?
Only you, Anja,
Of course
and
I
the
was.
old captain knew about it. But I trust those of us left to tell them now. It's true. The curse only strikes when I've been in one place over long. I usually have some time before it finds me. At present, I'm not worried. Thanks for asking, though.
I see. It's kind of an interesting, like, because so now we can infer from that that's why she is a sailor, because she needs to be moving all the time. I'm curious if this curse is real or not in the context of this game. Interesting.
Of course. You don't think it would anger that Lord Tanaka to hunt on his land without permission?
Yeah, he didn't say we could hunt. He said we could trade. I don't want to piss off our host. That's a good point. Okay. Maybe the cat can hunt for us. You can't blame a cat for hunting. They're a cat. Scout Samurai. Tanaka Omatsu. Hello. Can you tell us anything about Kurokawa and its lord?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Excellent. Thank you. Hello, Mac. How's it going? All right. Well, what are our options here? We can go down here. Is there anything to... Oh, this is where we came from, right? Okay, yeah. So we want to go this way. Okay. Does she speak English? No, it's in Japanese. They mentioned that we study Japanese, I'm assuming at a university. I forget its name.
Now that's a fine ship you have there. Shame you're kept away from her. Hope
They
you
watched all
safeguarded
seasons
any
of
valuables
Naruto?
you left behind.
Oh, jeez. She is a fine ship. You have a good eye.
Always curious about those from faraway lands, especially regarding how they got here. My name is Jiro. I could not help but notice you were stripped of your equipment. Lord Tanaka's guards are not so well tested. I'm sure you could easily take the manor and reclaim it if you so chose.
Yep, Date Bayo. I remember that line. Wait, you don't believe that they can learn Spanish? Or Spanish, Jesus, Japanese, Kitty? Is this like some secret hate for people in the Netherlands? You just don't think that they can learn languages? Wow. Wow. Kitty coming out here with the hate for the people from the Netherlands. Jeez. Jeez. Stirring the pot to see what muck comes up from the bottom. I cannot imagine that would end well for us. I did too, Strider. Hello.
Depends on the story you give whoever shows up afterwards. It's worth considering. There's more in the manor than just your equipment. I can tell you that much. But enough business. Welcome to Kurokawa.
Can you tell us a little of the village and its lord?
Not much to tell. It's a poor fishing village, and the Lord does what he can to squeeze as much value from his peasants as possible. You'd think that would be motivation to protect them, but no. There's a nest of bandits nearby, and he's done nothing. But lords are the same everywhere, no?
Yeah. Bandits, shouldn't something be done about them?
No, they're not doing much harm. But they could. And the Lord has done nothing. To me, that's far worse. A bandit will steal, but when a Lord won't protect, something must be done about him.
We just got done with the mutiny, and this guy's talking about, like, rebellion. All right. Do you have any idea where we could get some food around here?
You seem to be warriors of some skill. Why not hunt?
Am I allowed to hunt? Seek permission from Omatsu to go after the bandits to take their weapons. Was her name Omatsu, or was it? Yeah, okay. Let's go talk to her then.
Foreigner?
One of the villagers spoke of a nearby nest of bandits. Are you planning to clear them out?
We had finally gathered enough soldiers and supplies to do so when you became a more immediate problem.
Me?
Now the bandits continue to grow fat, selling our peasants into slavery, while we're stuck watching you all scratch your asses.
Well, we could take care of the bandits for you.
I've been looking forward to giving them the thrashing they deserve. But our people are the priority here. If you can take them out before we can, we would be very grateful. But you'll have to use any weapons the bandits have laying around. I won't go against my uncle and arm you.
Trust the history nerds and the EU game enjoyers? I always trust. So we have to go find the bandits and take their weapons? Which means no guns. Yohei's gonna be the fish guy, I'm guessing. And then where's our priest guy? That looks like to leave. That's probably the Lord's Manor. Where's the priest at?
Oh, new faces in our little village. Welcome to Kurokawa.
Why don't we procure some fish?
Of course, buy fish, feed your whole crew. If you have enough mon, I have enough fish.
All right. Mon, you say? I apologize. I don't have any local currency to trade with. Oh, if I had a skill, persuasion or authority. Nuts.
I'm sorry. I cannot give the fish away for free.
Yeah,
I need
that's...
mon as well. Come back when you can pay.
That's fair. Okay. Who we got here? Pete and Johan? Grunts. Can we just grunt at each other? Let's take stock of our tactical items.
Can't do much out here. Gonna need somewhere to set out my tools.
Okay. Well, how are you faring?
Fine. Alive. Good to have you on side, though. Never been part of a mutiny before.
Same.
Don't much care to be part of one again.
How is the Albatross faring?
Hard to know since we can't get to her.
Yep, that's fair.
She's still afloat. Guess that pissant Cabral didn't want to sink her. Not that it matters much. We can't sail her far without her cannon.
Did you make us some new equipment, Pete?
No. I can maintain our tactical items, but I'm not much of a tinkerer.
Okay.
For weapons and armor, we'll need a smith.
Okay. Till next time. Johan?
Yes, Finn?
How are you faring?
What? Have you come to gloat over your success? This whole thing turned out rather perfectly for you, didn't it?
Oh, it's
Captain?
not even like that,
I hadn't
Johan.
thought you the type to manipulate the situation to your benefit so callously. I thought you more honorable than that. I suppose I was wrong.
Okay. Well, regarding what you said about completing the mission.
Yes?
You must finish what the ambassador came here to do for his sake and for ours. I agree.
Of course. And isn't the royal pardon your queen dangles over your head contingent on the success of this mission?
Oh.
I imagine that must be a rather strong motivation as well.
Well, yeah, pardon smarten. I came on the ship for the pardon, but I stayed because of the ambassador. Walsingham was good to me, and I would do right by him.
As you say?
I don't think he believes me. It's okay. I think Johan will come around. But we need to find our priest. Where are... Oh, there he is. There he is. He's right there.
Monsieur Flynn.
Hi.
How can I be of assistance?
We'll start with this one. Who are you speaking with?
Ah, this is Canade. We're having a lovely time exchanging information on our respective cultures. She's never had cheese. Can you imagine? Oh, I wish I'd brought some.
Would the cheese have... like, there's no way the cheese would be lasting for 2 years on a ship. I hope you're representing us well. We are guests here. I'm sure he is. I'm sure Japan has something equally delicious that you've never had, Father Durand.
Oh, I certainly hope so.
This name means Stephen? Really? Etienne. Etienne. Okay. Well, how are you faring?
As well as can be. Though I must admit to some dismay when you encouraged the mutiny. Violence to such a degree and wielding those who depend on you should always be a last resort. Far be it from me to tell you how to lead, but in the future I suggest you bear in mind the effects your actions would have on your crew before committing to them. While we're on the subject, I'm aware I've shown I have little taste for combat, but know that should you require it, I will do my best to fight for you. So long as you bear in mind my preference for peace whenever possible.
I would kind of feel bad to force the pacifist priest to fight. You don't say the last E. Well, then why is it there, Beak? Why is it there? If it is there, it must be pronounced. For that is... okay, so it's Etienne? Etienne. You have your own reason for traveling to Japan, yes?
Good memory, I do. I came here to check on a
Is
friend.
it really? Susan, okay.
Another Franciscan, Brother Garcia. He was sent here with a few other missionaries some years ago. He stopped writing suddenly. It's unlike him. I can't seem to contact anyone he was traveling with, and I just want to make sure he's all right.
That's fair. Can you begin arranging a funeral? Etienne. You read it correctly this way, Bob. Bob.
Of course, I would be honored. Though, perhaps it would be best if we provided for the living first. Some food would do our people good.
If that's what he wants. I'll return after we've eaten. Just call him Steve, but that's not his name. His name is Etienne. 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 Launch Connect. All right, so next would be the bandits, because I'm not going to steal from the manor. That would be bad. Although this random civilian, though, can we steal from you? What's your route? Oh, can you keep doing it? Yeah. No, okay. Fair enough. I tried. So this would be going to the bandits, I'm assuming. I've been put in charge of $500,000 project. Congratulations. Listen, when you get some of that money, can you pass it my way? Say it's for advisory costs. Yeah, advisory costs. Hello, Fing. How's it going? Okay, so we are in sneak mode. What are we looking at here? Ashigaru's like a spearman peasant guy. Oh, expert consultation. That's much better. Well, if we're looking for arms, I'm assuming it would be in a building. Or we just take it from the people. Oh! Oh, here we go. Okay.
Looks like only two of them ahead. We can take them both without alerting the rest.
Your footsteps make more noise on wood or puddles of water or oil. Make sure there's rugs or tatami mats. That's interesting. So this guy does more damage, but she, flashbang, she has more, oh, that's not. She has more surprise attack, so even though she does less damage, she still will do more in surprise, right? With this? Must be. Okay, so we'll have her. How do we separate people? It was it Alt? No, not Alt. Oh, I can't remember how we separate. It's going. I'm off today under the weighted blanket. Oh, nice. And it's hold shift to be stealthy. Yes. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Graceful katana. All right, none of us have the sword skill except for maybe you. No, yeah, he just knows the basic slash. Not a European sword. Hold on, I need to look into the options and see how we split her off from the others. Controls. Open stats, open class panel. Oh, character wheel, G. There we go. Might be a hard sell, but if I need a guy to do training videos. Oh, yeah, I could do training videos. Very good with talking.
One more for the telly.
Ooh, broke his neck. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, he had a gun. An accurate Tanakashima. Good. Good. Loadout. Let's give that to me. Revive kit. She doesn't have a kit yet, so we'll give that to her. Give her the katana maybe for the stealth takedowns? Oh! Actually, yeah, that may not be a bad idea. Although it looks like these people are punchable. But that's true. We could have maybe given her the sword. Metal sheath. Crafting component. Ah, Mason Rodella. So that's going to be for our boy. Okay. Okay. So then we want to go to him. And then we'll give her the sword. Okay, we got a little shrine. And then we'll do G toggle. Bring them all up. Bring them all up here. There we go. All right, we'll leave you all here. Do either of these two guys move? If not, then we surprise attack the swordsman, I think. With a gun. We do have a dude moving out there, though. But can we reach him? We have a bridge. Oh, that's the dude in armor. Warlord. I don't think we can reach him. We have to go through the building. This looks like... Well, let's see. Let's see. Let me save.
I've never seen a lock like this. I can't pick it.
Wait, really? Some objects, such as doors, can be targeted with attacks. Select your basic attack and target the door. Destroying an object with a regular attack makes quite a lot of noise. For a stealthier solution, use a break skill. I didn't see the rest of what it said. Kill all the outlaws and take their equipment. Get your equipment back from some... Yeah, attack and destroy the door leading to the outlaws. How do we do the other... It was like shift, right? Because it said, or use the break-in skill, right? Is that what they were saying? You think we have a Tanto as well? No, we have a metal sheath. I think you're thinking of the metal sheath, right? Yeah. It's just a crafting mechanism. I don't want to break open this door. But okay, if we are breaking open the door... Yeah, I guess she would be the best for the sword. Yeah, okay. All right. Well...
Let's go shoot the lantern.
During combat, look for... No, hold on. During combat, look for objects you can target with attacks or tactical items. The lantern hanging in this room can be shot down and will set fire to oak-soaked floor. Fire spreads every turn until it burns out. It burns much longer on surfaces like wood or mats than stone or sand. Running through fire will cause a character to take damage. Makes sense. Oil will always burn when exposed to fire, but that's just one way to use the environment to your advantage. Some objects break when attacked. Use this to open new paths or expose enemies in cover. You may also find tactical items such as bandages, torches, or javelins, which can be temporarily picked up during combat or exploration. These will appear in your third tactical item slot in the HUD. Tactical items picked up this way will be lost when you leave the level. Okay. So they want me to shoot the lantern, huh? I can do that. But I need her to move first. We'll gather the point here. Superiority. We get you in the room. Let's say right here. Shoot the lantern. Wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting all that, but yes. Okay, let's go. Move you up. We can do shield push. Okay. And then you, unfortunately, are unarmed at the moment. So you're just going to be punching. You have elbow strike. Applies effective to self. Skill efficiency at 3 stacks increased to 30. Oh, interesting. So we can unarm. Who was the one that had the dodge? Was it her? I think it was her, right? Can we look at the inventory? Yeah. So gain dodge against range attacks equal to the character's skill efficiency. So with unarmed attacks, we can increase the skill efficiency. So you could actually maybe make her like a martial artist or something. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of things we could do. Let's search this. Aha. A Yumi. A Stinging Tonto. So we want to get both of these to... What's her name? Onto something? But for right now, we're going to give the Yumi to our friend here. Oh, I can't equip. Probably takes a moving item or a moving thingy. We don't have any more movement, so okay, that's fine. I think we're done. Apply hidden to self. These guys, are they going to come through the door? Let's move you right here. Do I apply hidden to self? How long does it last? Oops. I keep pressing the wrong key. I'm sorry. Character cannot be seen until they approach or attack an enemy. The first attack after being revealed ignores all types of defense. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Yumi is a bow. Let's just end our turn for now. Okay, so they didn't bother coming in. All right. Can we equip it now? Damn. We can't. Is it because she doesn't know bow skills? Maybe we just can't equip during combat. That guy has another gun? What guy has another gun? Oh, you talking about this guy? What is this? Cannot reach interaction. Water well. Fill your jug with fresh water from this old well to use it as a free throwable item. Okay, the fire is definitely spreading. We need to get out of this house. Open the door. Locked. Okay. Get through the door. You're gonna be our tank. Okay, let's get you out here. Giving you more superiority, which means we have more attack actions. So, we will do the head strike. Glancing. Adrenaline rush. Cool animation. Come on, do not glance. Wait, what? has a cooldown to slash your sword? Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. We knocked him out, which means we have another action. We have nowhere tactically to move to give her any kind of superiority die. So I guess we can just search him. Money. What about his gun? Okay, for now, we'll just move you over here. So she really can't do anything? Well, I mean, I guess she could punch people. I guess she could punch people. But let's move you right here. Or I guess maybe out here. Grants allies within 4 spaces a bonus movement. Spend all coordination to restore 3 endurance per coordination to an adjacent ally. So we can at least use you to heal too. And then we move you out here. Okay. Okay. Grant 1 stack of rallying to self per 10 skill efficiency. Interesting. Oh, this rally is adjacent as well? What does she do? Oh! Uh-oh. Reinforcements. Hopefully they get into the fire. What the hell? They can move so far. Ah! I have 1 life left. Holy shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Push the target 1 space backwards if this character will follow if possible. All right, let's set up a flank first. Right? Let's set up a flank. So we can ignore their armor, of which they have... Well, they have 4 armor, right? So we're going to ignore that. This person has a retaliation chance. 37% critical chance, 1 to 2 armor shred. They should be dead. There we go. Action restored. Okay. Let's take that action and apply tactical to self. Oh, right. It's a friendly. Oh, no. It's not a friendly. It's we have to punch somebody. Kill? Interesting that we have to kill them, too. Okay. Let's take a shot. Apply rallying to self for 1. And then this will restore 1 endurance point per spent. Or per endurance. How do we get endurance again? We're starving. Reduces endurance max. Maybe you can loot his gun now? Maybe. I forget how we get endurance. She gets things by moving into good positions. You would get things by helping people, right? But we just turned in all of the special resources. Okay. So we did that. And then gain another stack of rally, maybe? And that only rallied you this time. So now she has 2 stacks. Oh, it's just an aura. Oh, okay. Okay. And then we need to get you in here. And probably hit the spearman first. Randomly inflict either crippled, fatigued, or weakened. Let's do that one. All right, we have definitely crippled and fatigued that man. Oh, you know what? We maybe could have shield bashed him into fire. Whoops. That would have been pretty cool. All right, so let's move her up here to give him the rally aura. Does it work that way? It does. So now he has 25% damage. Oh, I see. Okay.
Damn, Flynn. You're not pulling your punches.
Action restored. There we go. Combat done. And this guy's dead. Fire burned out. We're good. Whew. Okay, so now can we give her stuff? We give her this and the Tonto. All right. And then for now, I guess we give you the sword. All right, all right, all right, all right. So do we automatically loot? No, we do not. All right. Search character. Rare material. Maybe can I get their weapon? Nothing down there. Already searched that. We can't search him. And it looks like we can't search them either. Here we go. We got to search here and here. All right. Metal and the Kurokawa Forest House Key. Is that where we're at? Oh, a Long Yari. All right. Who would we want to have a Long Yari? Maybe her, because she has the aura? The katana does more damage, but this gives us a range of 2. And armor pierce. What's the ability that you have? Range 2 spaces, applies hone to self. 12 to 20 pierce damage. Okay. Yeah, give her the spear, because with the rally, she can have a person in front, to the sides, and behind, and still attack people, I'm assuming, through what would be Pete's, probably. Okay, I think that's everybody. Let's hit the G key. Toggle everyone. And then we get the heck out of here. The jump. Leave. Okay. Now we have some money. So hopefully, is that going to be enough to buy the fish? Because they wanted 200, didn't they?
Yes. Hello again. Yes. You have mon?
$200 mon. I think all we got was like 14.
I'm sorry. No fish then.
Where the heck do I get the mon from? Do I just have to steal from the people? Looking for interactable objects.
Stay here where you are permitted.
Oh, sure. Right. Yeah. Good call. She doesn't have a quest objective, though, but let's see.
Foreigner? You did? With just your small group and no weapons?
Plight of your villagers drew our sympathy.
Well, none of us want your pity, but we're glad for your help.
Welcome.
Thank you. My uncle will hear of this.
Can your uncle give me food or something? Maybe if we do the funeral, we'll get money?
Monsieur Flynn, how can I be of assistance? Of course, I would be honored, though perhaps it would be best if we provided for the living first. Some food would do our people good.
I mean, I don't have any options, so.
To hear you put so much value on the health of the spirit, though I'm not sure everyone's stomachs would agree. Just so you know, the preparation and proceedings will take the rest of the day. Do you have anything else you'd like to take care of, or are we ready to begin?
Okay, so this is the trigger to move the story forward. How the heck? Maybe talk to her? Oh. Why are you sneaking around? You're not allowed to be in here? Oops.
Yeah.
My bad. The auto path took me this way. Here we go. Can you and Raina scrounge up some makeshift traps and go hunting for food?
Sure, but I don't think we can do it without getting caught by the guards. Might anger that Tanaka lord.
What do I do? My guess then is that there's food in whatever part of the city this is. Because that's why all the civilians are red. Don't want to piss him off. Right? Dismantle, yeah. So we can dismantle this. And then what? Come in here. And maybe there's fish in there. Maybe check the bandit area for hidden things. Well, I looked around the bandit area. Hold up. We're just running through the bad area. I didn't see anything. There was no highlightable things. I'm thinking we need to get in here because, like, look at all these crates and stuff. But I already tried to open this. Maybe we could try again. I think we need to get in here. Oh, okay. Let me talk to them again. I just thought that was a BS, like, kind of interaction, but we can see.
Yes. Hello again. Yes. You have Mon. I have eyes. I've seen your crew, and I have many, many fish.
Okay, so nothing there. There was a dirt mound by the river. Was it highlighted? Like interactable?
We should leave.
That's on fire for some reason? I have a skill for finding hidden things. That is true. You were right. It didn't get us food, but it did give us craftable materials. Maybe siphon a jug of water. Maybe that'll help too. Oh no, this is just the temporary one. But you're right, there was stuff there. Look behind the bandit hideout by the boat, fish. But it's not interactable, it's just decorative, as Grievous said. I can't interact with it. It's just a map doodad. All right. Well, let me try to get in here. Oh my god. It said easy. Hi. Don't worry about me. Fuck. Don't worry about me, man. Oh my god, this is so jank. What the hell? So even though they see me, they're not going to do anything. Okay. No! Oh my god. Load latest.
Do we really have to go in here? I smell trouble.
Oh no! It didn't autosave after this?
I can't pick it.
Oh!
Be ready to fight.
No way.
Sounds like enemy activity.
Who's over there?
Let me look at you.
Oh my god.
Enemies over here!
Oh, and this is even worse because I drew them out of the fire. Oh my god. There was no autosave after the fight.
We should leave.
Oh, I'm so upset.
I've never seen a look like
Something's wrong over here. Let's go look.
Be ready to fight.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, I didn't even mean to take all that. It's okay. We can go through this fight really quick at least. Can't reach. All right. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Let's move you out here. We shoot her.
Well done.
She didn't even get to call for guards this time. There we go. All right, so that got everything around the area. Okay, take that. Fire is firing. Okay. And I think we already looted these bodies, which we did. All right, that wasn't too bad. I wish we could control Anshe in this area for her skullduggery stuff. Okay. Let's try this again. So, quick save. What is that icon? What that icon is? Oh, I think I put that there. Probably for like co-op stuff. Can I behind the boat? Okay. We'll try this again. Oh. Oh no! Okay, but now the question is, can I still steal even though they saw me? I guess I'll just run up here. They didn't yell at me. I have a warehouse key now. Am I committing crimes? Well, what's a crime, really? So, I mean, is this the key? Oh, no, no. Can I break it from this side? Nope. Yeah, but he can't see it. Oh yeah, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, okay. I think we're kind of just fine. But where is this warehouse though? Because maybe that's where the fish is. We got a bunch of money so we can pay for the fish. But if I have a warehouse key, I assumed this was the warehouse though. Let's just go buy it. Let's get this done.
Yes. Hello again. Yes, you have one. A good trade.
All right.
Enjoy the fish.
Thank you. Now let's get this funeral started and get the party going.
Monsieur Flynn,
So,
how can I be of assistance?
The stealth is very forgiving, at least for this one time.
Of course, I would be honored.
Oh, by the fire.
Perhaps it would be
Oh,
best if we provided...
right. Yeah. I got the shitty cook. Right.
Captain.
Oh, right. I need to tell her. Right. Okay.
Foreigner, You did? I won't disagree. Thank you. My uncle...
Captain.
We're not colonizing. We're just trying to live.
I'll do my best, Captain. Dinner is ready, everyone. I hope it's, filling. I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not Kuipers, but I try to give you nourishment.
Oh, it's definitely food, Soulmaker.
Oh boy.
That's all we need.
Definitely food?
Probably food.
Finally. A hot meal after months of hardtack and grog. I almost feel human again.
Oh, more than human. God is in this meal.
What is it with you Catholics and eating Christ?
Why, it's respectful. Like finishing a meal to show you appreciated it.
If you don't finish your Eucharist, does God get insulted?
I would.
Yeah, if you ate me and didn't finish, I'd be pretty upset. In a cannibal way, not in a... Jesus Christ, Anja.
Language, Madame Cano.
Oh, sorry, Father. Oh.
Is there not a good accent secret?
Done what? Eaten?
Yeah, no shit, Flynn.
You two are such assholes.
Oh, you love it.
Feed the cat from our own plate? Do I feed the cat? No, it is. That's the worst. Oh, it's actually a good accent. Oh. A loving and appreciative meow.
Thank you, Flynn. For the meal, for making it happen.
So I'm still hungry.
Just thanks.
But I made the cat happy.
What he said.
The cat who could find who knows how many little animals in this forest to eat. Uneventfully, okay. Well, they've had a purring sound, Kitty. And this is early access, so it's not a finished game yet. So maybe there'll be a purr there, or a meow there later.
Of course, I would be honored. Just so you know, the preparation and proceedings
Yep.
will
Let's
take...
begin it.
Have you put any thought into how you would like to return our fallen crew to the Lord?
Oh. Do you have a preference?
Burial is the proper Christian method, of course, to ensure the physical resurrection of the body. Though this is foreign soil, I hope our dead would not be averse to a final resting place so far from home.
So basically, it's up to me. Tradition then.
Yes, I think it's what the crew would prefer. Allow me to speak with the guard captain about collecting the bodies from the Albatross. I've found few who would deny an old man much, if he is appropriately pitiable.
You wouldn't take an old man's walking stick.
And we ask that you lovingly guide their souls back home to you, O Lord. Monsieur Flynn, would you like to say a few words?
Oh boy. There's a lot of options here. Yeah, as your new captain, your orders tonight are to drink and share memories of the dead. Anyone still sober by morning has to clean up after the drunkards. Reminds me of Ratchek from the movie Starship Troopers, when he lets his people party and he orders them to have fun.
I'd like to give the captain an extra send-off. He led us across the world. He deserves more.
I think the captain took enough extra already.
Can you not leave that be for one moment? Can you not allow me to mourn my uncle in peace?
You can mourn him all you want, but I won't stand him getting special treatment when he's the reason half my friends are dead. Mayer died too dehydrated to beg for water. Rulos died choking on ship's leather, his mouth too dry to swallow.
This are on Pete, not my uncle.
What?
Pete rationed enough for us all to make it to land. Dehydrated, but alive. Your uncle's selfish hoarding fucked it all up. Our survival is despite him.
Well, he's dead now. Hopefully, that brings you comfort.
I mean, what do I even say? The captain was an asshole who probably did get those people killed. But this man is grieving his uncle. I mean, I'm on her side in this one. Obviously, I was in the mutiny party, but... Let's just end things now. Emotions are high, and the past few days have been a bit taxing upon us.
Yes, of course. We commit
Diplomatically
these bodies to the earth, where the Lord may return them to his side in peaceful eternity. May the love of God bless and console us, and to gently wipe the tears from our eyes. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
What's that like little growling in the... That sound like a dog. Whoa. Brought the whole posse, huh?
Here they are, Judge Commander. The
Judge
foreigners
Commander.
I wrote about to my lord.
Thank you, Lord Tanaka.
Uh-oh.
It is clear from their ragged look and frenzied eyes that they are heathens and indeed fall under Jesuit
I'm assuming these are from Portugal?
I am Gonzalo de Almeida, Judge Commander of the Jesuit Order. I will be escorting you to Nagasaki, where you will be tried in a Jesuit court and hung for piracy, amongst your myriad other crimes.
You're on a peaceful diplomatic mission to Alderaan. By our queen, we have a letter bearing her seal to prove it.
Meaningless paper from a heathen queen.
Wow.
I have spoken to Captain Cabral. I know enough of you. And trust me when I say he is going to be very disappointed to discover you yet live.
Take them with my blessing, Judge Commander. If you are in need of further charges to add to their growing list of crimes, I can provide a few.
Wait, what?
In the view of all, they brazenly stole Mon from an impoverished peasant. They showed no consideration or respect for our culture and buried their dead in my forest.
You are a forgiving sort, Lord Tanaka.
We did do
Coming
that.
from you, this is a most damning testimony.
Judge Commander, I am Father Durand of the Franciscan Order. This all seems to be a terrible misunderstanding. As a fellow
You
Catholic,
think us united in Christ, Father? You think I might clasp your forearm in brotherhood at our shared Catholicism? You are no better than the Protestant scum you travel with. You Franciscans disgust me. Vile, simpering slugs. Crawl beneath my boot where you belong.
Very Christian of all of us here, for sure. Hello, About. How's it going, man? How good is the new expedition? I haven't found this so far. Seems to have angered you beyond what our actions might deserve, Judge Commander.
You think yourselves Christians, undeserving of my ire. God doesn't listen to your empty words. He watches your actions. And they betray you to be bottom-feeding pirate scum.
I did steal from the
You are as
peasants.
Christian as cockroaches.
You know what? You're right.
I'd be honored to, Captain.
I'm
Come
gonna
back safe
load
and
the
sound.
quick save and see what this
Ugh,
could have
leave
been
your
like.
little minion, I care not. We'll collect him when we take your ship for the Jesuit mission. After you, my little pigs. Your slaughter awaits in Nagasaki.
for science, we're going to reload that quick save and bury the people at sea.
What is so urgent that couldn't possibly wait until morning? The devil himself has arrived upon our shore. Then is it safe to assume that he would have
I can't load the quick
on
save
our
yet.
shore until a decent hour? Do you not take this threat seriously, Father Visitor?
Of course I do. Forgive an old man his need for sleep. Who have you brought in for judgment?
The Captain Flynn and his band of pirates.
We're actually privateers?
You can call a hog a pig, but they're both still swine.
These are the people Captain Cabral mentioned? I was unaware you left to collect them.
I am not one to let the devil wait unsupervised until a decent hour.
I am Alessandro Valignano, Father Visitor of the Society of Jesus. You have been brought in for judgment on behalf of the Lord God, whose will I now represent. Answer my questions truthfully, and we may yet spare you from a holy execution. We have been made aware of your altercation with Captain Cabral. I would have you recount the interaction between your ships, in your own words.
Okay, I do want to do this, but I really want to load up that quick save. Maybe it'd be faster if I just alt F4. That's pretty fast. Because I'm very curious. I'm assuming we still end up there, because that's where the story needs us to be. But I want to see if, I don't know, maybe we can get out of it. Like, is there a split in the storyline if we are not disrespectful to the people? Or does it still continue on no matter what? Let's see. So we don't get caught stealing. We still steal, but we don't get caught stealing. Yeah, no steal. Well, no. We still steal for the fish, but we just can't get caught. Where are you supposed to get the mod from? This is the only place I know of. That wasn't enough for her to deviate, right? Okay. Okay. So we steal, don't get caught, and we bury at sea, and we see if the storyline changes. Open the door, please. All right, and then we have some guy in here that I can't see, but he comes outside. So I think it's best if we just wait until he comes outside. Oh, I guess we can go into the grass. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What? Okay, I guess not. Wasn't it when the yellow line reaches us? That's when they go off path? I thought the yellow line had to reach me. Okay. It's fine. Do it again. We're going again. I know there was yellow, but I thought the yellow, because there's a white line and then the yellow line takes over the white line. I thought the yellow line had to take over the white line completely for them to deviate. Oh my God, this. The camera adjusting to the different levels throws me off a little bit. All right. This is fine. So as soon as she walks, we have to move. Ah! Ah! A quick save every single step of the way. This is annoying me. My God, stop adjusting the camera to the level, just keep it the same. Let's do some fucking. This section is very precise. Can I see inside the building? Hello? Can I see inside the building? Why did... Wait, what happened to the... Wasn't the entire roof off last time? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Save it here. We should be able to come in through this door. And she leaves. Warehouse key. Save. Then we get that, and I'm assuming the key gives us access to the back door. So we can just walk out. It does. Okay. Okay. We got that gun. We got that done. So we were not seen this time. So we buy the fish, we cook the fish, we turn in the quest,
Yes.
we bury at
Hello
sea.
again. Yes. You have one. A good trade. Enjoy the fish.
Thank you. And we see if that changes the story. I got Mons. I got so much Mons.
Foreigner.
Hello. Bandits are taken care of.
You did?
Yes, we did.
won't disagree.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My uncle.
Yeah. All right, let's cook the crappy fish.
I'll
do my best, Captain.
Well, no, not that the fish are crappy, but the
Dinner is ready,
cooking is
everyone.
crappy.
I hope it's filling.
Although me, I'm not really into fish anyway, but listen, if I'm starving, I'll definitely eat that fish, let me tell you.
If you... Sorry, Father. Yeah.
I'll still feed Buster. And then we do the burial at sea.
Monsieur Flynn, how can I be of assistance? Of course. Just so you know, the preparation... Have you put any thought into how you would like to return off? It's certainly poetic. Allow me to speak with the guard captain about collecting the bodies from the Albatross.
So now we've done everything right. Oh!
Lovingly guide their souls if he is appropriately pitiable. Monsieur Flynn, would you like to say a few words?
Do the drink thing?
I'd like... Can you...
You might...
Well, he's dead now. Hopefully...
Yes, of course.
But the animations are the same.
Lord,
Interesting.
We commit these bodies
Because he walked north past the trees, then walked right last time. So they keep that the same. Nice! That's like a nice little shortcut. So even though it's a different scene, the setup is the same and the animation pathing is the same.
Welcome them to
That's cool.
May the love of God bless and console us. And
It's like looking into behind the scenes.
from our eyes.
Here they
name
are,
of the
Judge
Father
Commander.
and of
The foreigners I wrote about to my lord.
Okay, so I skipped too much too fast, so he's still talking.
It is clear from their...
All right, here we go. We're good.
I am Gonzalo de Almeida, Judge Commander of the Jesuit Order. I will be escorting you to Nagasaki, where you will be tried in a Jesuit court and hung for piracy, amongst your myriad other crimes.
We are no pirates, we have letters of marque. Let's try this one this time.
I am no mindless bureaucrat rotting behind a desk. No meaningless document could excuse the crimes the Lord knows you to have perpetrated. I have spoken with Captain Cabral. I know enough of you. And trust me when I say he is going to be very disappointed to discover you yet live.
With all due respect, Judge Commander, I think it would be best if I escort the captain and his crew to Nagasaki. His actions in my village have painted an entirely different picture of his character. I believe you to be unfairly biased against him.
Your lord sent me to collect the heathens. They are under my jurisdiction. If you think I am biased, you can take it up with your lord after I've left with my quarry.
I do not summon my opinion of the foreigners from thin air, as you seem to. Since arriving on my shore, they have impressed me greatly. They risked their lives to protect my village from a recent bandit threat.
We did.
Despite their poverty and hunger, they purchased fish in the village with legal tender.
Wait, totally legal?
And they showed great humanity in feeding their pet cat from their own bowl.
Even the feeding of the pet! I didn't expect that one.
My niece and I were both rather touched by.
Wow.
These heathens display basic etiquette, and you would forgive them their crimes of piracy?
Of course not. I simply believe that my lord does not have the full picture of these people, and I would provide him with another perspective.
What the You foolish, impudent!
You're calling him impudent?
You have let these puppets of Satan cover your eyes with wool.
Oh boy.
They have charmed you with...
Thank you for traveling to my village, Judge Commander, where your soldiers are matched equally by mine. I am sorry your journey has been for naught, but these are my guests, and I will be escorting them to Nagasaki to make their case to my lord directly.
You stick your neck out from your shell to prolong their lives by mere minutes. I hope they're worth it to you, Tanaka. I know they won't be.
We should leave for Nagasaki at once. Come.
I don't think I'm gonna press him further. I do want the papers though. Let me ask about the papers.
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
To delay will only give the Judge Commander more time to paint you as he wishes in the eyes of my lord.
Okay.
We will leave with the things you have on you. And of course, the swift return of your equipment.
Well, we tried. Thank you. We are in your debt.
You have been good to Kurokawa. It was only right that I return the favor. Besides, I can't have you thinking the worst of Japan when you have only just arrived.
All right, Zellmaker, you stay behind, guard the ship.
I'd be honored to, Captain. Come back safe and sound.
Come. Nagasaki awaits.
Okay, little different so far. So he's going to plead a case for us.
The hour is quite late.
Oh!
I shall schedule for you to meet my lord tomorrow. For now, I will arrange a room for you all to spend the night.
Lord
So far,
Tanaka,
pretty different.
It is good to see you. Will you finally be making use of our rooms?
No, my dear Elgato. As usual, I will be at my estate. But I leave these honored guests in your capable hands. They have landed in Japan quite recently, and I wish to show them a warmer welcome than I did previously. Please, find them your best room, and I shall cover the cost.
I did not expect this. I thought that maybe he would just be in the room with us when we're talking with the leader of the Jesuit order, and, you know, maybe have a line of dialogue or two. But not only are we not in that room, we may still get there, but at the very least we get... Actually, will we get there? Because he's going to take us to his lord. He's not taking us to the priest. Yeah, right? So, okay. I didn't expect it. This is a split. At the end of it all, who knows how big of a split this actually is? Like, it may still converge to the same point, but for this part, it's cool that this is completely different. And that's promising of future events, and that all your choices really do matter and can, you know, change scenes and such. That's cool. I would like to see how the other way went. That's true. That's true. I won't play through the other way, but yeah, let me know if you do play the other way, how different it actually is. If I'm not mistaken, historically, the Portuguese get kicked out from Japan and the Dutch are allowed to remain. Allowed is harsh. It is just a little thing. The Dutch are only allowed to trade from Dejima, which is next to Nagasaki. Franz von Siebold is the one who truly opened Japan for the West. Okay. So maybe in this story, we'll see the Portuguese get kicked out? That's quite kind of you, Lord Tanaka. Surely it is too generous. Be respectful.
I insist.
We do have one room available, but I worry
worry
that...
for nothing. I trust you will take care of my guests. Forgive my abrupt departure, but the day has finally
gunboat
caught up to
policy,
me,
yeah.
and it has been quite draining. I will retire to my
Very
estate
aggressive.
on the outskirts of the city and collect you tomorrow. And thank you, Elgato.
Welcome to the House of Whispers. I do hope you will all enjoy your time here.
House of
We're both
Whispers?
an inn and the House of Entertainment, catering mainly to the Portuguese sailors who make their way through our ports. There are usually card games and sake for you to enjoy, but you have arrived a little too late for that tonight. And rest assured, since you'll be in a much, much smaller room than your group requires, we will send along free drinks as appreciation for your understanding.
Smaller room? I don't like the sound of that. I need to be able to stretch out my legs when I sleep.
Oh,
Will I be
Johan,
able to stretch
come
out my
on,
legs?
man.
Well, I kick in my sleep. So that's about to become everyone's problem.
We're going to get in a giant cuddle puddle. Oh, no. Oh, no. A loud snore in a small room. That would kill me. The leg kicking, it's fine, whatever. But the snoring, that would probably get to me. As you can see, that won't quite work for us. Could we possibly switch with someone? No. Oh. Oh, so basically each one is asking for a different room. Could we switch with someone for a bigger room then?
Perhaps? Lady Sayako has a much larger room that her retinue requires, though she does usually prefer this specific room. I will make the switch worth her while. Allow me a moment to speak with her and to ready your new quarters.
So they can't sleep, so they never snore.
I informed the lady that you purchased some of our more expensive services as a gift to her, and she agreed to switch rooms. But you and your crew needn't worry about that. You aren't the ones paying your bill. Your room is ready for you upstairs whenever you would like to retire.
Because Tanaka is, right? Messed up. What is a Spaniard doing amongst all these Portuguese?
What's an Englishman doing amongst all these Dutch?
Touché. Thank you for moving us to a bigger room.
My pleasure. But you should thank Lord Tanaka. He's the one who will be paying for Lady Sayako's entertainment.
We met the Judge Commander in Kurokawa.
And you walked away alive. Huh, impressive. Or lucky. How many times did he call you a heathen? I'm keeping count. I hold the record so far, but our doorman is close at my heels.
Okay. I guess I'll ask this. Sure. Isn't El Gato a male name?
Yes, it also means the cat, and I'm not that either.
Okay. Go to bed when you're ready to end the day. Let's see what's over here. George the Traitor.
Ah, you are the ones who were brought here by that samurai.
Hello.
I say, that is gonna shake things up around here. And trust me, things here were shaken enough already. But please, excuse me. Where are my manners? I am George, merchant sailor extraordinaire. And what do they call you?
Name's Peter Flynn.
It is an honor, Senor Flynn. Tell me, please, have you met our esteemed Father Valignano yet?
No, but I do know of him.
The Father Visitor of the Society of Jesus. A scholarly-looking priest in a bright orange habit?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, you would remember him if you had met him. Then I will give you some advice. Father Valignano is a gentle and thoughtful man, despite the strict appearance he dons in official matters. There are many in his order that will insist you be executed for heresy. The Father Visitor will be looking for reasons to let you live. Help him find them.
You seem to hold him in high regard.
That I do. I am a faithful Christian with great love and respect for the Society of Jesus. And the Father Visitor works tirelessly to spread the good word in Japan and throughout Asia. I admire him a great deal. If you want favorable prices from me, you had better stay on his good side.
Okay. What do you sell?
Whatever comes in on the Carax from year to year. Portuguese trinkets, components, and materials.
Ah.
Take a look.
Okay. What other merchants might I find around?
There are too many to list. This is the largest trade port in the region, except for Macau. But I would recommend you visit my good friend Carlos near the harbor. He sells high-quality Portuguese firearms. Apart from that, why not take a walk around the market and see for yourself whose stall catches your eye,
Okay. Guess I'll ask this. I feel like that's a little aggressive, but it's a question, sure.
Is it? The House of Whispers is not a mere inn, but an entertainment establishment with a broad range of services catering to travelers from near and far. Travelers do not just need a drink or a warm body for their bed. They need many other more practical things, and I can provide them.
Okay. Do you work for El Gato?
I work with El Gato, though I'm sure if you ask her, she will deny any affiliation. She lets me use this room to conduct my business and sell to her patrons in return for a very reasonable cut of my profits.
Let me see what you're selling. Add items to initiate trade. I have metals and gems. What about these precious gems? Enriching objects with precious metal inlays or gems. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't put that in there. Is there anything I'd actually want? A splint, sling. Okay, so some healing crafting materials here. More cinnamon, ginger, metallic material, fabrics, wood, and they also sell rare materials. I don't know what I need of these yet. Oh, temporarily increase melee damage of the character. How much is this? An unacceptable offer. Yeah, how much do you want? I will give you 21. A generous offer. Okay. I will give you 5. He wants 16. Oh, remove Mon. Oh, okay, I see. It's in reverse here. Whoa, really? 5 gold for this? It's still generous? What the frick? Remove 4? Okay. The arrow doesn't work? Maybe the arrow on the keyboard? Nope. Okay. So click and drag it is. Remove 4. What the heck? Remove 1? I didn't expect this to be so cheap. 2, huh? Yeah, sure. Yeah, 2. Okay. Okay. No one else has a speech bubble above their head. So that means they're not important. Where's our people at? Who's this? Oh, Sayako. So that's the one who gave us our room. And I can just go anywhere? Oh, our bed's up here. I see. How big is this inn? Okay, okay. We can walk around. We can leave? Oh. Must not leave. Okay. Pretty big area. We definitely want to talk to Lady Sayako. I guess we'll head on over to her. Civilian. Toyotomi Sayako. Toyotomi? Please move on.
It is all right.
Oh.
These are the ones that paid for our entertainment tonight. Good evening, foreigner.
Toyotomi. I don't know. Isn't there a famous Toyotomi? I think of someone else. It's just grog. It's beyond poor man's drink, especially at this point in a sailor's diet. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, okay. Thank you for switching rooms with us, my lady.
Of course. How could I refuse when you sent me such a generous amount of sake in exchange?
I
I'll be
did.
thinking of you when I make use of the other services you gifted me. Especially now that I see you up close.
Wait a minute. What did Elgato promise you? That's it. Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Okay. I wonder if she's related. Not that there's only one Toyotomi family. We're here to meet the lord of this region. Can you tell us anything about him?
Lord Omura, I believe. Or does he go by Dom Sancho now? I hope to not sound rude, but he is quite beneath my awareness.
Okay, maybe she is related to that Toyotomi.
He likes puffing up his chest. If you need to impress him, just let him be impressive. He'll enjoy that.
Because she said that the local lord is below her. For one so noble, you're traveling with a small retinue.
I prefer to travel only with my most trusted bodyguards. They are exceptionally skilled, and I know I am safe with them at hand.
As I understand it, this place mainly caters to Portuguese sailors. Why would you say here?
I am fascinated by this place, and the strange foreigners who visit it. It is different from my usual life. I often come here when I need to populate my scenery with different colors, if that makes sense to you. Plus, few of my family's enemies would look for me here.
I don't know, man. She may be that family. that Toyotomi. She kind of seems like she's very important. Ooh, wait, hold on. I see you. The doorman left Elgato a note about some trouble closing the bar. Let me go see if we can talk to Elgato about that.
Has that odd Ronin been back tonight? Not yet.
Odd Ronin?
I'm sure he will be soon.
He's been watching Lady Sayako from the garden the past 3 nights.
So this is either a new character for us,
kind of handsome,
or maybe someone we have to stop.
like the
Tortured brooding type. He's a Sasuke. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Locked, breaking, hard. Nah. Let's just go talk to her and see if we can discuss this. Oh, wait, there's a thing next to her, too. There we go. Zoom in.
How can I be of service?
Oh, JK. Is this fine to do? Gato's keeping track of her patrons' open bar tabs. Can I take that? Okay. And can we find this Ronin that's been watching her from the garden? I don't see anybody else. These are all of our people. No one here. Sailor. I think we're not meant to see him yet. You should have invested in the thief abilities. Well, I mean, I didn't realize that there'd be so many sequences where it's just me. Because if I had known, I maybe would have been a thief instead. But I mean, we have a thief, but we just can't be here right now. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. 1 sec. I have returned. I kind of like these sounds. Just, rain hitting the window. And the wind chimes. Wait, not wind chimes. These something different, right? With the wood hitting each other. Anyway. Very calming, actually. Can we talk to our friends? Nope. All right, we go to sleep. Hello, Maxler. Uh-oh. Dude, what the... Wait, this isn't the right room. Oh!
What? You want? This isn't your... My apologies.
Oh.
A scream.
This is why they didn't give us the option to stay in the small room, because of the story event. So these Ronin hired, obviously, by what was his name? The Portuguese guy, to come get us. And then Kage is trying to make sure that she's safe. And since his name is Kage, I'm going to assume that this guy's like a shinobi, because I feel like they always name ninjas Kage. What in the devil is going on?
I am not entirely sure myself.
The room next to ours is being attacked.
The noblewoman. We are duty-bound to aid her.
Okay, sure. Try to pay attention to the status effects on enemies and allies. Use V to swap the target tooltip and read more about the effect. Oh, because Kage means shadow. Well, that would explain why I see the name Kage for a lot of ninjas throughout games and media. Some abilities can combo with certain status effects. For example, the Cutlass follow-up deals more damage to characters who are bleeding. Okay. Okay, so we got the 4 here. We got access to Johann this time. I feel like this is like the first time we've got him. I don't even think I have him in, with any items at the moment. Oh, I forgot to give us items. And I don't think I can equip them now in combat. Oh, no. Well, I did expect there to be combat. Hold on. Do we have a 6 minutes since against us? 14. It was like 15 minutes ago. I'm sure it will be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Cheery, I did expect there to be combat. It sucks that we can't equip during combat. That really sucks. All right, what are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with? We got armor. We got a dude. We got an archer dude. Melee dudes. She's got her bodyguards. Okay, so we have to go out this way and deal with these guys first. Okay. All right. Well, I got a gun. By I mean Flynn has a gun. So we just pop out and shoot him. Also, we have more mobility. I forgot. We have like a lot of mobility in the first turn with the skill that we got. Do we want to use that? We can move up right next to them. Actually, since we have so much mobility, maybe we try to kill these guys with someone else. Ooh, we get points here. So that's good. And we can armor slash, or we can hone ourselves, tactical. Okay. So we got her in position. He's only got fisticuffs. But he can still do a lot of blunt damage with his fists. The sneak can try the lock while in combat. Where's all of her bodyguards? She only had 2. So 1 there and then 1 in this corner of the room. But the lock, try the... Oh! Have her go over here and try to open this. That's true. We'll use her for combat right now, but that is true. Applies weaken to enemies. So we would want to apply weaken to the guy that lives. Right? Alright, so let's do the slash here. Ooh, they're both gonna live. Ugh, and that guy has armor. So is there anything else we can do before that? We can harry him, right? Oh, that's targeted. What does targeted do? I hit that. Plus 25% damage taken and range attacks against them count as having +2 optimal. We also have pierce damage for Overwatch and rallying to self. Oh, she can rally. Right? With her punch? Okay, let's do rally. I'm not going to be able to flank in this situation because I can't get behind them. And so then she can move... Ooh. She can move here, which will then give her more damage. We move Johann up here. So he's going to do more damage. And then we move Pete here. So he does more damage. Now, can he kill that guy in one shot? No. But he's the only one that we can target right now, unless we move. This is fine. So that makes him targeted, so now he takes more damage. And then we do... And then... There we go. Action restored. We can throw sand to impair vision. What's the range on this? Okay, so you have to go right next to him. It doesn't do any damage, right? No. All right, so now he's been impaired. I'm assuming he takes chance to miss. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, that's everybody. And then Kage. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The bodyguard's dead already? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Torin. Kage, I hope you get in there and murder some fools. He did not get in there and murder some fools. Okay, so it's up to us. +3 coordination. All right, she gets bonus for being next to people. So for coordination... Oh, shit, man. That bodyguard's already dead. No, she's dying. I wonder if we can bring her back. Okay. Oh, Jesus. We gotta still kill this guy.
Woo!
23 critical. Wait, hold up. Move her one up. Give him rally again. Okay, then open the door. Opened. Ooh, this is a very tight combat, man. Wonder if we should move around to this dude. Actually, we can move here and then flank this guy. Oh, he only has 4 hit points left. We can't flank this gentleman because flanking is like old D&D rules. So it needs to be actually on the opposite side. So does that mean I want to move you here to threaten the archer then? Because this guy's basically dead. Decisions. I kind of want to pocket sand this man. Okay, move in here. Get that guy out. Okay. Coordinated means we get a bonus to move. And then I want to do this on the bodyguard, but I can't reach her. Oh. What to do? I think we do tactical. Coordinated. Oh, that provokes attack of opportunity. Well, since they already took their attack of opportunity, move out of the way. Restoring 1 endurance point per... Okay. Second wind. And then you have that. We can move her... She's sure to use her action, so we can move her in here to grab some more of her unique resource. At the very least. So she's going to be like super powered for next turn. Okay. And then you still have an action, so we could impair his vision. Yeah. Okay, let's move you up here. Let's impair this guy's vision. Okay, didn't mean to do that. We're looting multiple bodies here. Okay. Impaired vision and then threaten the archer. Okay. Okay. And then we move in here. Now, I guess we just shoot this guy. Can you get a gun in there to clear some space? I got this gun. Critical, +1 focus. Oh, that's how he does his. Okay, so he gets focused by dealing damage. And then we use the focus on these things. So I don't want him to get hit. Plus I need to clear space for Kage hopefully to run in here. So I think we move you back. and out of harm's way. Maybe even just move you around here and come in from this angle next turn. Okay. And that's basically it. We still have some movement. Actually, yeah, we still have some movement. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, okay. I probably shouldn't have moved her there, actually, now really thinking about this. Yeah, that's why. That's why.
Not here.
I guess it takes away some aggro from Lady Toyotomi, though. Bodyguard, let's go. Nice. Okay. Okay, and this guy must have tried to do something and he got knocked down. I didn't even see it. All right, we have removed knockdown. So what is her status right now? Her status is... Character's been down in combat and is bleeding out. Okay, so any kind of restoration we can do would be nice, but I don't think any of our other characters can do that. Oh yeah, bandages. If the target is incapacitated and bleeding out, they will be stabilized. Aha! Okay. Not see target. What? The hell? The target is already stabilized. What are you talking about? They're also, I just took an attack opportunity. No, they're down though, and they're bleeding out. What? The character has been down in combat and is bleeding out. Use. Can't target self. Target already stabilized. Something is screwy here, but okay. 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 Let's move you up. Huh. I'm a little concerned now. A little bit. Sword attack actions. He's knocked down. Okay. And oh, that was an action. Ah, shit. All right. So we got to move you up here. This takes an action as well as our resource, but we need to basically just punch this guy. Oh, he has 1 hit point left. Oh no, is he going to kill Lady Toyotomi?
I failed you all. Forgive me.
AoE health restore. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, sorry. Hello, Taste. Tase.
Oh, probably some political drama we don't know about.
My bad, I just saw you there.
These soldiers are clad in Portuguese armor.
Huh. Weren't we meant to be in her room?
Weren't we, though?
Indeed we were. We seem to be of a similar mind.
How exciting. Less than a week in and we already have a mortal enemy.
End. Check on Lady Sayako. Talk to the mysterious samurai.
Captain Flynn.
Hi.
I am glad to be on your good side. My guards are competent, but I cannot deny that you and your crew had a large hand in saving my life. Please accept this gift as my thanks.
Butterfly
It is
stinger.
of great value, both objectively and to myself. It would please me greatly if you had it.
Wow, you can really play him as such a bad dude. Someone take this and throw it in one of our junk bags? I would treasure it, thank you.
No, thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think this is an excellent opportunity to start making my way through the sake you gifted me earlier.
Okay. And you're right, we should probably put some weapons on our people here. All right. Okay, so she has really great perception, but she also has really good power though too. Stats. Melee damage +4, range damage +6. So she's kind of good with both. Let's do this. You have a lot of weapons now. Butterfly Stinger, good one-hand weapon. It does shredding of armor. It gives you armor. Grants tactical when a target is killed. +4 damage while affected by tactical. Oh yeah, okay. We definitely give that to Entier. Entier? There we go. And then we can give you a ranged weapon. What do we have here? Flexible Yumi. This is new skills. She had this one before. This is more damage. I can't put that on her. Oh. So the ranged weapons have to be in the primary slot, and then this has to be in the secondary. Okay. We'll give her the flexible Yumi. What does that give us? Skilled draw. Damage deals additional damage equal to skill efficiency. What's her skill efficiency? 2. Probably not great for her. Snipe, +5 armor pin. Grants effective to all allies within 4 spaces. +15 skill efficiency. Does that include her as well? Because, I mean, obviously that teamed up with the skill draw would be much better. We are Dutch. We are from the Netherlands. Or at least our main character is. I guess I don't know where everyone else is from. I guess we can use that. That's fine. Okay. And then for you, we've got the Navy pistols, which I'm assuming can be secondary as well. Yeah, okay. Okay. Primary, the Accurate Tanegashima 11 to 19. 11 to 19, but more critical in shred. Elegant Arquebus is more damage. Well, more minimal, less max. More critical, more armor piercing. Base range distance is 8. This one's 7. And then this one is 3 to 4 critical damage. Armor pierce 5. Take that one. For a secondary, maybe the pistols? Although they kind of serve the same function, but the pistol also can give us Savage, right? That's a critical buff? Yeah, so it can give us a critical buff. It can do damage equal to the target's missing endurance, so we can do more damage based on injuries. And then we still have a pretty good shot here for armor shredding. And apply Hone to self. And Hone was damage? Critical chance. So we have Savage, which is critical chance. Oh, guaranteed critical. And then this is critical chance. Okay. So we got that. Now, she also had a gun before, so let's give her another one. We'll give her, I guess, the... Let's give her this. Secondary, she also does really good with melee. So I think we give her the Yari. Even though she doesn't have the skill trained for it. We'll still give it to her, though. That doesn't work. So a Yari is a primary, which means I can't put the gun here, but I can put the pistol. Interesting. I feel like they can maybe do this differently to show you what can actually go in the secondary slot. I think in this case, I think we want her to actually have a gun though, as a primary. So the secondary must be like a sword, I guess. 6 to 18, 10 to 17, 12 to 22, a katana. Do we need that to be on anybody else? We'll put it on her for now. Pete's got his mace and rodella, but we also have the cutlass and the rodella, which deals less damage. Block chance 14%. So this has less block chance. Block value of 2, block value of 2. So I guess it kind of comes down to the skills. So we have the slam. So randomly inflicts negative. The shield bash is only a 1 resource cost. So this is a really good thing to have when you kill somebody and get 1 resource back. Hunker down stance. Taking any further action will cancel. Applies hunker down to self. Locks the character into facing a certain direction. All attacks from the front are deflected, but all attacks from behind will bypass. That is interesting. And then the other sword had multiple target things. Lacerating slash, so we can additionally hit any character to the left, so this is more AoE and applies bleed. This is also selecting 2 characters for bleeding and blunt and pushing. This is the block, which increases your block chance and block value. We don't have Bastion yet. So this is for more AoE, and then the other one's for more single. And kind of also for tankiness. Yeah, let me give you that. As a secondary, we could do a pistol, or maybe one of these swords. Like with this one, this would give us bonus damage if they have no armor, I believe. The Stinging Tonto would be armor shred and applies dodge. Chance to ignore all damage and effects of any attack. Honestly, not a bad thing to have on someone in the front line. Even though he's meant to be more, I think, of an armored blocking tank and not a dodge tank. But that's not too shabby. And then the other one, the Swift Wakazashi. Well, shoot. Oh, anyway, let's just see what it does. More damage if the target is crippled. Okay. Okay. Well, let's put this back in there. I think I'd rather have the evasion than that. Or we could also give him a katana. I think I'll do the evasion tanking, I think. Or... Yeah, I think that's fine. You're forgetting the armor? Oh, I haven't even checked the armor right now. You're right. This guy has a quarterstaff. Oh, he can use the Yari. He has all the things unlocked for the Yari. Easy enough. And probably a pistol on this dude. Oh, that's a gun. That's a full gun. That's the pistol. We'll go to the army or the armor after this, and then you get your rapier and pistol back. Secondary. We'll give you the katana. Okay, give you the katana. Armor. So we have 2 armor. Ronin Kamishimo. So blunt resistance will be the same. Pierce and slash goes up. Fire goes down. Armor value goes up by 2. Movement the same. And then this is a lot more. Okay. Okay, so these 2 are going to be my frontliners. So we'll give you that armor. And then we give you that one. Oh, no, I guess we have these 2. So what's this? 10. Oh, this is all the same? So this would be an upgrade. You could be in melee. Honestly, I'd probably have her running up into melee to do the butterfly stinger. And it doesn't look like this has any impact on your movement, right? So we'll give that to her. She had more slash resistant. Oh, no. Her armor gave her movement. JK. Movement's going to be more important on her. the priest. Movement +2. That's probably more important on him because he can run around and heal people. Now, our character... Wait a minute. That's Pete. Here we go. It's Pete and then Peter. So our character already has more built-in movement to their kit, so I put the heavy armor on him then. Do we have any masks? Or whatever this is? No? Okay. There we go. So no improved armor for her quite yet, but she did get the cool dagger. So what we need to do now is unlock her skill with, I'm assuming, just one-handed weapons? Did we level up, by the way? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay. But we would need to give her, if we want to keep her with this Tonto, I think we need to do this one. One-hand proficiency, so we can unlock more of the skills on that dagger. It's probably going to be worthwhile. Talk to the mysterious samurai. Where is the mysterious samurai? He is here. Let's just do a quick save in case something bad happens. I did forget to unlock this door. I did just do a save, so let me see if I can break it. Breaking failure. All right.
You and your people are skilled. It has been some time since I fought beside such expert warriors.
Well, we're Dutch, you know, what can I
You
say?
were able to save Lady Sayako from her attackers. Impressive.
Who are you?
My name is Matsunaga Kage. I am a Ronin, a samurai whose lord has died, if you are unfamiliar with the term. Now I am something of a sword for hire. And you are?
I'm a sailor and this is my crew.
A pleasure to meet you properly. I must once again apologize for our abrupt introduction earlier.
Yeah, I'm not entirely clear on how you came to be in our room.
I heard the Lady Sayako scream and wished to help. I was under the impression these rooms were joined from the inside, and I might gain the advantage by flanking. It seems I was mistaken.
And what brought you here tonight?
I find myself wandering of late. At times, it is comforting to ground myself in one spot for a moment. Remind myself what society feels like. And the owner gives me a good deal on sake. Not sure why.
Okay. Am I Dutch? No, I'm not. But in the game, I am. Who was your lord?
Likely no one that you would know. Though I appreciate your condolences.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. You're a fine warrior yourself. It felt natural fighting by your side. I've never been more pleased to have have had my room broken into. That's all cleared up then. Lovely meeting you, but it is the middle of the night. Yeah, you're a fine warrior yourself.
You are kind to compliment me so. It means a great deal coming from one as adept as you. I will take my leave of you. I must find a place to rest for the evening.
This Kage seems rather skilled in battle and knowledgeable of Japan's culture. He could be useful to have in our little crew.
Etienne, right?
And it sounds like he has nowhere to stay, the poor man. Perhaps we should invite him to join us if he's so inclined.
Just get a room? I loved the way your muscles rippled as you swung your katana into that man's head. The way the sweat gleams off your skin. The way that your mouth moves. All right, I was thinking the same thing.
Great minds. You know the rest.
I can tell you are talking about me.
That's funny. You're clearly good with the blade. Do you have any other useful talents? No, let's not ask him that. Well, it would be good to know.
I suppose I'm equally as good with a bow, but that is common amongst samurai. I also play the flute.
Dude, I always have any of my D&D characters always have some sort of musical instrument. So I love that this guy has a flute. Not that we're playing D&D, but a flutist. Does that mean that you were a lord like Tanaka or Tanaka?
No. Not all samurai are lords. Most are simply retainers. I owned a home and some land, but, well, that is no longer the case. I am beginning to get the sense that you are not just questioning me out of idle curiosity.
So far, I've been enjoying the writing. I've been enjoying this game so far, chat. What are you thinking? Again, this comes out in early access tomorrow. 34% off for the first week. But I'm liking what I'm seeing.
What an odd question.
No, Cherry. No.
Are you asking because... Never mind. A presumptuous thought. My days of taking orders without question are behind me. However, if I were part of a hypothetical group, I suppose I would prioritize acting as a member of that group.
Okay. Too much talking, not enough killing? Well, I mean, there's got to be some talk. We just did some killing, Ryak. It is all right. Well, I know, Desasti, you're not on board with playing a European in Japan. And I get that. You'd prefer just to be like someone in Japan playing this game. You played all the Expeditions games, although I don't know if I ever finished one. I never did either. I enjoyed all of them, but I have also never finished one. The game is cool. I don't love the art style, but that don't matter too much for me. I missed the killing part. Hello, Chosen. We just did some killing. I know this is rather sudden, but we find ourselves in need of cultural guidance in Japan, and you seem the competent sort. Would you like to join our crew? I could use more people with your level of enthusiasm for entering a fight. Would you like to join our crew? You said something about playing a flute. That sounds lovely. Want to join our crew? Yeah. You finished Conquistador in Rome? How did Rome end? Oh, look at this. Between the two of you, you finished the Viking one, Desasti, and Thomas finished the other two. Look at that. So as a collective chat, we've beat all the games. And Dusa did too. I'm in the same way. I always make sure my characters get a familiar in D&D. Oh, familiars are great too. You could become a senator and get revenge. You could become a senator. Did they ever update the like massive battle thing? Because I remember that part was kind of boring. And I think at some point they made a blog post talking about maybe modifying the Rome battle stuff. You could become emperor or empress. Yeah, like the Legion stuff. It seemed to be a little lackluster. And you can disable the massive battle thing. Ah, okay. Well, let's recruit Kage.
Interesting. Those who employ me typically ask that I stop playing the flute. Oh, you want me to be a member of your crew, not a hired sword. I have been traveling alone for quite some time. I feel myself slipping further and further from society. It would be good for me to have comrades once again. Companions with whom I might discuss thoughts and opinions. Practice the art of conversation. Learn and improve and strengthen each other's minds. I accept your kind offer to join your crew.
Excellent.
As a sign of my thanks, I will ensure there are no further surprise attacks through the hole I left in your walls. I will remain awake through the night and watch you as you sleep.
Okay, Kage. That sounds perfectly reasonable. Thank you.
It is the least I can do.
I'm sure he doesn't mean it in a creepy way. But as a man, not as a man, but as a person who watched Obsession recently, a little creeped out by people watching someone sleep. It's kind of creepy. Also, one of the creepiest scenes in the old... Oh, what were those movies called? It was a series of, I think, 3 or 4 horror movies about a spirit in a house taking over bodies, possession, or... Oh, God, what was that? What was it? They were, I don't know, they're like 15 years old or something. There's a scene where the wife gets possessed by the spirit and is just watching her husband sleep for like 4 hours. It's like one of the creepiest things I've ever seen. Not Scary Movie. No. I want to say it starts with a P. The thing that caught my attention is the 2-player co-op. Yeah, so this is the first Expedition game that has co-op. Not Exorcist. I don't think I'm going to remember. Peter Pan?
The night passed safely.
That's it, Dan. Paranormal Activity.
Every single one of
Thank you.
Snored. It was fascinating.
Paranormal Activity. Talk to Tanaka. So, this entire scene happened. I'm curious if this scene would have happened in the other path as well. If we did not make Tanaka pleased and went straight to the judge. Because that's kind of a lot that just happened. Very curious. Oh, wait, I can also talk to Takage? Okay, no, I think that's wrong.
Flynn, I heard you were attacked in the evening. I'm relieved to see you all alive. I intended for this to be a more welcoming stay than your previous one, but it seems I failed.
Well, no, because the priest, the actual priest, the leader of the Order of Jesus, he's the good, in quotes, one. He's the one that's trying to find a way to not kill us. It's the person who works for him who's the asshole. And I think it's that guy who sent the Ronins after us. I don't think it's the head priest, whose name I can't remember. The priest visitor or visitor priest is what was his title. This is no fault of yours, Lord Tanaka.
I cannot help but feel I should have housed you in my estate instead. I thought you would find comfort amongst other foreigners. Clearly, I was wrong. And I see you have already begun making friends here.
Oh, sorry.
I am unsurprised.
You said not. I read the jot.
Lord Omura has made time in
and I thought it was just like a misspell.
Later in the day.
My bad.
In the meantime, I suggest you make your way to the Church of the Jesuits. To approach them of your own free will, with hands outstretched in friendship, would make your life here much easier.
Lord Omura, this is your lord?
Yes, though you should address him by the Christian name he chose for himself, Dom Sancho. I do not choose to do so.
Ah, I see. He does not agree with his lord taking on the Western ways, the Portuguese ways. If the local lord has taken a Christian name, the Jesuits must be doing quite well here.
Indeed they are. Some might think too well, but I'll leave such thoughts to others.
Yeah, I see.
It is why I suggest you visit them. They have the ear of many powerful people, and sometimes the heart and spirit as well.
I don't know where all the cities are. Are we in the southern island? Is that Kyushu? Because my memory of playing the video game Shogun Total War with that DLC, I remember there was a lot of like Christian base in the southern island, wasn't it? Yeah, like Desasti. Yeah, exactly, Desasti. And so I don't know actual history, but I do know video games, and I remember starting in Kyushu for to be on the Christian side of that like Civil War thing. I would not be a Christian in this time period. Oh, really? The Jesuits, do we have to? I won't say that. I'll say thank you for the advice.
By the time you return from the Jesuit church, my lord should be ready to see you. Return to me then.
Okay, so now we're gonna have the church scene. Visit the Jesuit church in Nagasaki Market and meet the father. But now we're going there on our own terms. Not being forced. Okay. Well, let me see if we can talk to Elgato, see if she has anything to say. Or him, George.
Captain Flynn. Still alive then, against all odds.
Oh, no, okay. Hello, Lucy. And they were the exception to the whole isolation business. Nagasaki had contact with the West and Fukuoka occasionally with Yosion. Ah. Yeah, Korea.
How can I be of service?
Nothing new from them either. Is the Lady Toyotomi still here? I don't believe so. Kage still has a icon over his head, but I think that's just a bug. A visual glitch. All right, let's leave. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I like the art style. Or the, like, you know, this type of art style pieces. It's cool. Select party, 1 of 4. Well, I feel like Kage would be nice to have around. I like our burglar. And probably a tank, right? But Kage is green. Tank healer 2 DPS, GG. Well, that's what I'm thinking, because the green is the DPS, right? And then, I mean, she's also DPS, but she's also thief. And then blue is supports. Boy. I'm thinking bringing Kage just, I don't know, I mean, he may know the local area from like a story perspective. Let's bring Reina. Or, bring Pete. Am I going to get into combat? Oh, I don't know. Reina. Visit the church. Okay. What else can we do here, though? Ah, lockpick. We definitely need to always have a thief, right? Because of stuff like this. You always need a thief. Another singing Tonto and Ginger. Should I be going into everyone's homes? I feel like that's a mistake. Yeah, Rogue is 100% a must. This is an empty place. I see. I wonder if this would become like a player housing. Very pretty. I like the colors. Nothing interactable. Okay. That one is green quality though? Oh, let's see. Loadout. You're right. Lower damage than a katana, but it has 3 shred. Maybe shred. Maybe shredding is more important. Can only be used by main character. Okay. Oh, not voiced. All right. Do you accept commissions? I'm not a smith, unfortunately. The weapons I sell here are made by the highly acclaimed smiths of Yanagawa. Okay. What do you sell? Few weapons and many components and materials to bring to a smith. Okay, well, what do you have on offer? What do you got here, buddy? A superior dual-wielded weapon. Dual-wielded. Huh. I'm assuming dual wielding is a different skill than one-handed. Okay. This merchant has fair prices, it says. I just noticed that in the bottom right. And it's interesting that you know, like all these weapons have different skills. Okay. Armor piercing and critical damage. So how expensive would this be? Let's see. Let's start with 150. Oh, cheaper than I thought it would be. Let's remove 50. Let's remove 50. Let's remove 25. What the? Weapons are so cheap. Let's remove 10. Remove 7. Holy, what? Dude, what is that? Are you, the weapons are that cheap? It's 2 gold? Okay, okay. 10 fish cost me 200 mon. 10 fish. This superior dual-wielded weapon is only 2. 10 fish was 200. Superior metal, 2. That's why I'm so confused, because the entire basis of my idea of the economy of this game was based around the fact that there were 10 fish that cost me 200. I can't eat that weapon. I guess that's true. I can't eat it. But, okay, hold on. Then let me just add... Let me add a couple of these. Let me get, like, good quality of two-handed weapons. Sure, throw it in there. Good range weapon, throw it in there. All right, so all of this should be... If this is 2 and it's superior, does that mean this is 1? So we just add 5? I don't want to remove. So then we just need... Bring this down to... like... 11? Yep. Okay. So 2 and then... So we just need 7? So remove 5? Oh... Add 3 more. Aha! Generous offers. So remove 1. It was 9, not 8. What? You're giving me amazing steel. Not only steel, but to meme it up, Nippon steel folded a million times or whatever. A long yari, a flexible bow, and a naginata for $9. Dude, a local, like, burger at a fast food joint costs $9. I want to live in this economy. This is insane. What the heck? All right. I'll take it. Thank you. I feel like I robbed this man. What can we put in the secondary here? 16 to 24. Jesus, dude. This adds 3 hit points. This adds 1 armor. Add 1 armor. And he cannot dual wield. Oh, no. Sorry, there it is. Shred. But we probably shouldn't put that on him. He's not even in our party right now. Actually, yeah, this guy... Wait, the tank isn't in our party right now, is he? No, he's not. You are. Get you the good Yumi. All right, this can't be a secondary. It probably has to be a sword. We'll say graceful katana. And then we'll give him... Okay, so he's not good with dual wielding. Actually, he's not good with the one-hander either. Hold on. So he's more finesse as well. What are your perks? He just has ranged. Okay. We can give him one-handed. Toka's talking this vendor up to the neighborhood. For real? Oh God, I don't know. What do I give you? Let me give you a dual wield proficiency. So with that, I didn't even look at your skills. I should probably look at your skills. Abilities, sorry. When an enemy is eliminated near this character, they gain effective ×1 plus 15 skill efficiency. Oh, effective gives you skill efficiency. Okay. +2 damage with katanas and bows. This character cannot be flanked. Applies reaping. Character regains 1 action point every time they eliminate an enemy with a melee. And then they can mark. So you already get 1 action point for killing somebody. So I guess this guy gets 2 if he kills. And then he can gain skill efficiency. Okay. Oh, it's a main weapon. Crap. All right. So the secondary, if you want him to have a ranged weapon, it can't be a bow, right? It can't be a gun. It'd have to be a pistol. No problem. We have an extra pistol on the priest, who's not even in the party at the moment. We'll give him a dagger. And then like give him this Yari. And give you the navy pistol. That works. Yeah, that works. Okay. All right, and then for you, this bow is better. Barely. But it is. But you got the butterfly stinger, so that's still better. And then I guess that's it, right? That's our whole party. That's amazing. Hello, are you also a merchant? Oh, the armor. How much is this going to cost us? 1 gold?
It's not every day someone like you approaches my store. Please, don't be shy. I am Mitsu, Master Armorer. From the look of you, you will find great use for my wares. Everything you see here, I make myself in my workshop on Smithy in Yanagawa.
Oh, you're an actual
If I don't
smith.
have anything that suits you, I also sell materials and components to make your own. But, all humility aside, I doubt you'll find anything of the quality I can produce.
Do you have regular clothes?
I am afraid not. My clientele is mostly samurai and ronin and the like.
Okay.
But if lighter clothes are what you seek, I would be selfless and direct you towards Yuriri. She is a clothier here in Nagasaki. Just go to the harbor and look for her stores there. Very beautiful clothes.
Okay, so she's the clothes. All right, thank you. Let's see your armor. Okay, so here that doesn't look too crazy. Armor. This merchant has exorbitant prices. Well, let's see how exorbitant it is. So we have no helmets at the moment. So 1 Zunari Kabuto. Since it's exorbitant, let's give her 7. All right, let's remove 4. Oh my god. Okay, this has to be bugged, dude. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. She even has higher prices than the other guy, and she still takes 2 for this. Okay. All right, well, let's add those helmets in there as well. I don't know. I mean, just add everything. Give me everything. And I will give you $6. Give you 5. Okay, unacceptable. Oh, whoops. Give her 3 more. Oh. Okay, okay. Give her 5 more on top of that. Aha. And now we have it. So now we just start removing 1. $12. $12 for all this armor. You drive a hard bargain, ma'am. Damn hard bargain. Let me tell you. What do we got here? So none of us have any actual armor proficiency, so we can't use their skills, but we can use their stats. 5 hit points, shred, pierce resistance. More endurance. So this is just more hit points. Armor, endurance, base range distance -2, and shred. Okay. So on Peter, I guess we would want this. Or Pete. And then Kage would be in melee. Let's give you this. And then you give you this. It just so happens I gave the thief the mask. Wasn't intended that way, but here. Oh! Wait. Miscellaneous items unequipable. We can just put stuff here? I can just have her hanging on to Ginger? Interesting. I don't know why I would want to do that. So I'm not going to do that. So now we need to find the cloth merchant by the harbor. Where is the... Oh, the harbor's going to be a different area, right? Oh, goods exchanger.
You there. I can tell that you are well traveled.
Oh, sorry, not dollars. Mon. Mon.
Am I right?
You are quite correct, and I sense that you are about to sell me something.
I take it you have either been in Japan for some time already, or perhaps the tactics of merchants are simply the same in your part of the world. I am Goro the Exchanger. As one who journeys far, you will find my services invaluable. You have probably already discovered that we, the people of Japan, who can otherwise accomplish any goal we fix in our minds, have struggled to settle on a unified currency.
Oh.
A tragic yet unavoidable consequence of 100 years of civil war, one supposes. I, Goro the Exchanger, am the solution to this problem. Bring me the bronze coins we call Mon, the gold pieces we call Ryo, or simple bags of rice, and I will exchange one for the other.
Different currencies. Okay. Are there exchangers like you in all the cities?
Not only is the answer yes, but I, Goro the Exchanger, am in many other cities. I travel wide and far, as many merchants must, and you can often find me in Osaka, even as far away as Edo. Always look for me if you need coin or rice exchanged, no matter where you find yourself. I have the best rates and the most plentiful stocks.
So he's just going to magically show up at every city we're in. Hey, you know, that's fine. They're equivalent to 1,000 mon. Well, let's see if that's the case here. So if I buy 1, you're saying I should give you 1,000. I'm just testing something out here. I guess I can just type in the little box. 0, 0. Oh. Okay. Oh, boo. Okay, okay. Okay. So he actually wants more because he wants his cut. So when it comes to the exchange, this may actually be more of what the game's supposed to be. I'm assuming this game is not supposed to sell armor for 2 mons, right? Like, that's just crazy. So if I want to buy 1 rice, how much would... 1 rice is more than 1,000? Oh, wait. I'm silly. I did 1, didn't I? Wait, no. I did 1,000, didn't I? Confirm. That only says 1, though. There we go. Hold on. So, yeah, I did that wrong. Ah, okay. I think I did that wrong somehow. So if we remove this, let's say like 500. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can give him $2 for 1,000. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, it's all bugged. It's all bugged. It all starts at 2. I think everything starts at 2. So I am now, he's paying me 998 mons. So I should grab all 10. We'll grab all 30 of this as well. Hell, I'll grab the money. Actually, would that work? I'll do that next. So we'll need to give him, what are we doing? We have 40, so we need 80. It should be 80. Right? Oh my god, it's lower than 80. Oh my god. Ah, okay. Somewhere in the 60s. What? This man is giving me, I don't know how much rice is supposed to be worth. Oh, hold on. Rice is measured in koku, equal to 40 imperial gallons. It is said that 1 koku will feed 1 person for a year. And I have 30. I could feed 30 people for a year. Oh my god. Okay, and then we have, 10,000 worth of mon here. I will accept your generous offer. And now I want to see...
You have found Goro the Exchanger once.
I want to see if I can exchange mon for mon. Will it let me do that? Oh. All right, hold on. Oh, okay. I don't have enough. Okay. That's crazy. That is crazy. And most likely not the way that it is intended to be. All right, leave area. Oh, we can't go to the harbor yet. Okay. So we can't go to the cloth merchant. We will visit the father visitor. I'm sorry, Nico, I've ruined the economy. Oh, wait, hold on. We're not done yet. What do you sell? Oh, physician. Oh, you probably sell the healing items. I am Peter. Oh. Would you consider making medicine for my crew? No, he will not. Okay. Let me see what you give me. All right. What? I'm assuming these are all crafting materials. Oh. Okay, maybe the medicine is not... Okay, hold on. Let's try them. I don't even know what this stuff is worth. Because I was expecting it to be like, here's a salve, here's a bandage. Ah, we'll come back later. We'll come back later. I don't even know what all that stuff is. Hello, Father
You must be
Visitor.
the Captain Flynn I've heard so much about. I wondered if you might turn up at our doorstep. I am Alessandro Valignano, Father Visitor of the Society of Jesus. The Judge Commander was none too pleased when you managed to slip from his fingers. Guard, would you fetch him, please? I'm sure he'd love to greet our visitors.
So now we arrived to
In
the
the meantime,
scene
perhaps
that we
you
should
might
have been
indulge
at
my curiosity.
like 2 hours ago, right?
There are not many who can wriggle out of the Judge Commander's grasp when he has set his sights on them. How did you all come to Nagasaki, if not by his escort?
The local samurai Lord Tanaka was kind enough to insist on escorting us.
And Lord Tanaka slid you out from under Gonzalo's nose. I didn't think he had it in him. Good for him.
So, the heathens survived their first night in Nagasaki and like cockroaches swarmed to our church. It is by God's grace and infinite light that you were possessed by the need to turn yourselves in. Guards, seize them!
Disregard that order, please.
Disregard that.
You act in haste, Gonzalo, and you often see sin where there is merely ignorance. Tell me, what has brought you to our church today?
Yeah, what? Yeah, Lord Tanaka insisted it would be a good idea. Actually, thank you for the streak. Rose is playing Quasimorph. Yeah, I'm surprised she wants to play that.
You wear your mask of innocence poorly. I see the demon behind it.
While I wouldn't mind having a hapless simpleton as an enemy, I certainly wouldn't be moved to make them my ally. We have been made aware of your unfortunate altercation with Captain Cabral. I would be most interested in hearing your
Her
recounting
avatar?
of the interaction.
Oh, what avatar is it? Oh, fuck the lot of you. I'll kill you all. Holy crap. Mistook us for pirates. He sought to attack us before we might attack him, but we have been given letters of marque from my queen, proof that we are privateers, not pirates. There are no words? Cool and
A piece
derpy?
of paper
Okay.
that gives you the right to plunder and kill whomever your queen dislikes that day? Bureaucratic excrement.
I agree with the sentiment, Judge Commander, but the legality surrounding a letter of marque is undeniable, if such a document is truly in their possession. I understand from Captain Cabral that you were here on a diplomatic mission of sorts, but your ambassador was unfortunately killed.
Oh, unfortunately.
What do you plan to do now that your mission has failed?
I'll just go with number one. It has not failed until we no longer draw breath. We will continue it in his honor, as he would wish us to.
Admirable. But if your mission is for a trade deal, as I suspect it is, it will not endear you to the Portuguese. You are certainly a colorful crew. Forgive my blunt honesty, but I do hope we won't see much of each other in your time here.
Okay, that's fair.
Have you any questions for me before you depart, Captain?
What is your role with the Jesuit Order?
As Father Visitor, I oversee all Jesuit missions in Asia. Japan holds a special interest to me.
Well, I assume it's him that's in charge, right?
I hold authority in all spiritual matters. The Judge Commander sees to more practical issues which are beneath my attention.
Why is your habit orange?
Oh, I'm glad you noticed. It is a nod to the monks here, an attempt to show them we are willing to meet them halfway.
I like the roll eyes.
I do find it quite fetching. I thank you for your visit, Captain Flynn. It has been illuminating.
It has been.
Though I suspect it was little more than a political maneuver to try and get us on your side. But know this. We only care if you impede the Jesuit mission here, or act in a way that furthers the devil's agenda. If we discover that is your goal, no amount of political maneuvering will spare you the wrath of God. However, if we see that you indeed walk in the Lord's light, you will have found yourself a strong ally in the Jesuit order. I encourage you to bear that in mind. Go with God.
As if he'd walk with you.
Okay. If you're Dutch, you love orange. Oh, really? Ooh, do you think we should steal from them? No. No, I would not do that. Not right now.
Perfect timing. While you were talking, I received word from my lord that he is ready to see you. Please meet me at his manor shortly.
Okay. Yeah, pretty different. But again, I am curious how different it will be with the other path. Because the other path skips that whole inn stuff, which means it skips Kage. But I'm just wondering if it maybe delays that incident until later. Ah, I see, okay. We will not be stealing from this place. Dom Sancho.
Thank you for taking the time to see me.
Hello, Dom.
These are the foreigners you wrote to me about, yes? Explain to me why you did not allow the Judge Commander to take them into his custody.
In the short time since they have landed, Captain Flynn and his crew have impressed me greatly. When the Judge Commander came to Kurokawa, speaking of execution and piracy, without thoroughly assessing the situation, I felt the need to intervene, to allow you to make your own decision regarding my guests.
Well, if you have decided to give me the gift of additional work, it would be rude of me to refuse it. Step forward, pirates.
The gift of additional work. Now, we did steal from his people. He just doesn't know that we did that. My lord, we are no pirates, and we possess the documentation to prove it.
Good. Then provide this documentation.
Yeah. We were not allowed to retrieve it from our ship before we left. Well, no, that would be a negative implication on Tanaka, because he's the one who said no, but he did it for good reasons. I'll say it was left behind.
You left the papers that will ensure you escape execution on your ship.
My lord, there was...
Yeah,
little
okay,
time.
he's coming in to defend us.
If they could be given permission to leave Nagasaki
If they have papers that will clear up this entire mess, then yes, they will be allowed to return to the ship and bring them to me. Is there an ounce of confidence in this room that isn't in my own possession? Return to your ship, foreigners. Bring your papers back to me. Prove you are not pirates, and you will be permitted to leave. And foreigners...
The message that I think was telling me how to review tutorial messages vanished too fast. I assume they were saying it's in the codex. Okay, yeah. It's in here. If you'd like to refresh your memory... Oops. You didn't read this fast enough. Neat fact? Let's go to the harbor. So we may buy more clothes at a steep discount. I wonder if we could then turn around and sell the same thing for a ton of money. Oh, that'd be really messed up. All right, so we're looking for merchant. More cats. I saw a red person. Oh, because we can steal. Oh, Etienne must be present for this. Interesting. I wonder why. Which way to the harbor? This way? I hear water. Toke's turning into Spiffing Brit? No, I mean, no. Maybe. I think these are questions any one of us would ask ourselves. A Ronin Kamishimo. Good light armor. Oh, there we go. Okay. I will pet the cat. There we go. There's a meow. Where's Kitty? She was upset there were no meows earlier. There we go. Oh! Oh, more good light armor. A schematic for a light Kamishimo. So light armor. All right. And 8 more. Dude, with 9 mon, I can buy the entire marketplace out. I'm freaking rich. So now we can give armor. Where is she? Very last place. Okay. We can give her one of these because these add to movement as well. So critical damage or shred? Let's do critical damage. And then for you, I guess shred? You could wear something heavier. But I like the movement, though. Whoa. 5 armor. Okay. Less armor, but more movement and shred. Yeah, let me do that. And then what is your armor right now? Armor 3, movement 2? Probably going to have you in the thick of it. Let me just give you a heavy armor there. Okay. Oh, this is just better? Oh, but this has critical. That's fine. Okay. But we'll still take a look at the weapon merchant, which was... Or not weapon merchant, light armor merchant. Where would you be? Down here. She said that she has a shop in the harbor. Ooh. Oh, that's the one we already saw. This is clearly something. I won't mess with that right now. Or will I? What's in here, I wonder? You know what? It's fine. I want to continue the story. It's fine. So here's the harbor. There should be a merchant somewhere. That sells armors. Ah, there she is. Here we go. All right, main character.
Your neckline is frayed. I see 2 ripped seams, armpit on shirt, bottom left leg, and your pants are too tight on your size.
Thank you.
You need a tailor. Good news for you is that you have found one. My name is Yuriri. Welcome to my store.
Hello, Tygaris. This comes out tomorrow in early access for 34% off. I got an early access for today. What do we got? Doboku Sugata. Good basic armor. Work in progress for the icon. Okay. String. A straw hat. Hinin Sugata? I mean, we'll just listen. It's fine. We'll put them all in here. And so how much are we thinking? Like 10? We'll start with 14. Yes. Yes. Let's remove 2. Yep. Then start removing 1. Oh, cheaper. A fair offer. I agree. I always hated games that would force you to use the main character to initiate talks. Yeah, I would prefer that we could use anybody, because there are skills in the game for talking. So now I feel like you need to kind of maximize your character's talking skills, maybe more than anything else, if he's the only one that can, or if they are, because you can be a woman or a man. Now, is any of that stuff better than what we already have for her? So we have 2 straw hats. This one is health and shred. Armor pierce critical chance. Oh, fancy. That's a big hat. Give you the straw hat as well. I will wear the bandit mask, and my chin is so big that it's poking out. How goes the expedition? Pretty good so far. We have found out that the economy is currently busted in this version.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did a bunch of
And everything is very, very cheap.
just walk up to my humble stall?
Wow. I would thank you to address us more politely. This is the guy that the other one, the smith, not the smith, the merchant in the inn told us to go talk to.
That would be better for business, but not nearly as good for my own amusement. My name is Carlos, and I am a gunsmith. You may have noticed the small display of fine firearms arrayed before you. These are all of my creation. I sell them, and I sell parts for their like as well.
Do you know El Gato?
Everyone knows El Gato. I would perish if I had to live too long without the taste of that incredible Spanish wine of hers. I wish she would tell me who her supplier is.
You would sell weapons to your mortal enemies.
Mortal enemies. What a lovely term. I shall have to file that away. Look, I am not a soldier. I am an artisan and a merchant. My only enemies are tax collectors and overly aggressive hagglers.
Okay. In that case, let's see what you're selling. I will buy everything for 10 mon. Whatever you're selling. Wait, what's this? Wait a minute. Why is this? Is this broken? I wonder what this means. Some sort of like faction system? We gotta... I don't know. But let's buy everything that we can. Okay. So we've got 8 items here. We'll start high. We'll say 17. Oh, really? My goodness. Okay. We'll slap another 10 on that. Oh my God. 100? Oh, okay. So the gunsmith is not broken. Well, in that case, a good dual-wielded weapon, mace and pistol, rapier and pistol, dual pistols. Oh, well, that's cool. Upgraded naval pistol, a potent arquebus, and an elegant arquebus. So how much for one gun? Let's remove... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it is 2. But something in here is actually worth something. Oh, maybe it's this one because it has a trait on it. Okay, so then if we add everything except that. Uh-huh. Right, let me just type it. Let's say 10. Let's remove 3. Okay. So we could buy all this for 13. I'll say yes.
Welcome back, my
And then
mortal. How may I help you kill some people today?
the one that has the trait on it. Aha. Wow, so all of my money is not enough for this. Interesting. So everything else is super cheap, but this is more than 959. Huh. Huh. You're so cheap? If the game lets me buy stuff at a steep discount, who am I to say no? So now I'm wondering, is the economy busted or does it just not care about traded weapons? Wait, what? Get in there, search this. Video games. I stole through the wall. Wait, we're not all here, are we? I'm missing a companion. The companion is stuck in the terrain. She got stuck. Oh my god. Game releases tomorrow. It does. Oh no. When was the last save? Because we can't leave without a full party. I'll try, but it definitely wants you to gather your party in this game. Oh no. Oh no. When was the last one? It was the conversation with him. Oh, maybe reload it? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe I could have tried that. I didn't think about that in time. We didn't really miss too much. We'll just go to the merchants who are over here.
Deceive me, or did a bunch of my name? I sell them, and I sell parts for their like as well.
Okay. So this was, what was it, like 10? It wasn't that much more, was it? Okay.
Your neck. You need a tailor. Good news for you is that you have found one.
And this is also very cheap. Was this like 12? Nope. Okay. There was that one box that we searched though, wasn't there? It was in a stable. Which is somewhere. Oh, here, I think. Wait, no, maybe not. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just leave. We'll just leave. Go up here. And then we also have to equip the items again. So my guy was wearing a mask, which isn't available yet because the character wearing it has a hat. Oh, and then she needs her armor. Wait, no. It's one of these. And then she was wearing light armor as well? No, she was in the heavy one. And then I gave her the straw hat. And then you get this. Okay, and then we got to replace the gun with a better gun. Actually, in terms of damage, these aren't better. Oh no, those are the pistols. There we go. 11 to 20. Oh, there we go. This one's better. All right. And then naval pistols. Damage is lower, but critical damage is higher. I guess that's fine. Do we get a better bow? No? Okay. Wait, this guy can dual wield, right? Can he dual wield this in the second slot? Oh, he can't. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I wouldn't mind some more dual wielding, but we'll give that to you for now. Okay. I think we're good. All right, back to the House of Whispers. I wonder how much of the game is in this early access. I don't actually know. All right, we'll talk to our buddy.
Monsieur Flynn, I'm afraid I have an unfortunately odious request.
What's up?
I have come to the conclusion that the Jesuits are likely my best source of information regarding Brother Garcia's whereabouts.
When we do early access, it's usually the whole game. Oh, maybe it's the same for this then.
It humbles me that you remember.
I remember.
I know we have many pressing matters at hand, but this has been weighing heavily on my mind for quite some time now. If it is simply that he no longer wishes to ride, but otherwise lives a good life, I can be satisfied. But if something happened to him in this strange land, foreign and alone, my mind is ever pulled towards that dark place, though I try not to dwell over long there.
All right.
This is already a... We can head to the Jesuit compound.
All right.
Whenever you have
We'll head back. All right, so we want to bring him. I don't think it really matters who else you bring here. Let these guys out in the air. So we got a companion mission. We started in a compound? Did I go to the right place? Oh no, I went to the wrong place. Whoops. I was like, wait a minute, why am I the... I went to the wrong place, so bad. Mark it. Okay. Go back up here, talk to the father. And then we can go back to our ship.
Esteemed foreigners, may I have a moment of your time, please?
Okay.
Thank you for stopping. My name is Julia Ota. I am a lady in waiting for Lord Konishi, and I am a member of this church here in Nagasaki.
Okay. Lord Konishi?
My lord is a powerful daimyo whose fief lies just south of the city, and he is a devout Christian.
My name is Peter Flynn. How may I help you?
You travel in the company of a priest, so I hope I am correct in my assumption that you must be Christian?
Your assumption is quite correct, Madame Ota.
Indeed we are.
Then I am in luck. You are exactly the people I need. My lord has sent me to
so
Nagasaki
her lord
today
is a
to
famous
search for Christians
Christian samurai,
willing to take on a dangerous
but also
task.
invaded Korea. Okay.
Some years ago, he fought and defeated another daimyo who hated Christians. Since then, that daimyo's retainers have roamed Kyushu, harassing Christians and destroying our places of worship. I seek people willing to hunt them down and kill or capture them for Lord Konishi.
I see. Is there a reward?
If serving your fellow Christians is not enough motivation, you will be paid well if you succeed.
Okay. Why not send his own soldiers?
These Ronin have not entered Lord Konishi's territory since their lord was defeated.
I see.
To hunt them outside his own fief would be politically fraught.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Thank you. It is a great relief that I was finally able to find someone willing to take on this work. I have heard rumors that the Ronin are currently camped in the mountains in the south of Kyushu. My lord wants both their leaders, dead or alive.
Alive if possible, dead just as good.
You have fortunate timing, Signore Flynn. One of the finest Jesuits in Japan has just returned to Nagasaki this morning. Allow me to introduce you to João Rodrigues, a fellow Jesuit priest and renowned interpreter for the highest echelons of Japan's society.
Oh.
Please, Father Valignano, you humble me with your introduction.
Pleasure to meet you, Father Rodrigues.
And you as well, Captain Flynn.
Although he is exceptionally busy and his presence is in high demand, he had to come down the moment he heard a boat full of heretical pirates landed on our shores.
We are privateers. Surely the distinction is not lost on you.
As you say, Captain Flynn. But surely you're here for a reason. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Monsieur Flynn was kind enough to indulge me when I suggested we visit. My name is Father Etienne Durand, and I'm here to humbly request any information you might have regarding a dear friend and associate of mine.
Are you now? And presumably we are in possession of said information.
You are the most likely source, yes.
And what, pray tell, would compel the Society of Jesus to parley with a heathen-adjacent Franciscan?
I would have hoped our shared love of the Lord God would bind us as brothers in Christ. But I see your greed and avarice extends beyond your sinful lust for frivolity and riches.
Sinful? Frivolous?
Uh-oh.
One might even say garish.
Garish? You confuse civilization for greed. Another perfect example of why your order isn't sophisticated enough to bring Christianity to Japan. You spent years on a boat teeming with Protestant pirates. And how many did you convert?
She is a frigate, father. I'm just gonna let it go.
And
this is between
me of
these
your
two.
Brilliant technique to convert the people here, paying the peasants to love God. Blasphemers and idolaters, the lot of you.
At least paying them works.
Jeez, I don't know if paying is the way into religion. What do I know? I'm not a priest. I would encourage everyone present to behave with more dignity. For Christ's sakes, you're both Catholic. What's the problem? That's quite enough. What would the Lord think of this juvenile display? Do neither of you feel the strings of Satan puppeteering your argument? Oh, man. I don't know, man. People get so crazy when it comes to religion. I don't know what to say. Let's just emote more dignity. How about that?
Oh, it is a fair point.
What do you say? Who speaks French here?
Profanity. I let the devil take control of my tongue. If anything, you should be the source of my pity, not my ire, Father Duran.
I'm certain I feel the same.
In the interest of diplomacy, allow me to extend an olive branch and grant your request for information if I am able. Who are you looking for?
A brother of the Franciscan friars, Gonzalo Garcia. He would be difficult to miss as he was born in Portuguese Bombay to an Indian mother and a Portuguese father. The last he wrote to me, he was in a region known as Kyoto.
You speak of Kyoto? A Franciscan, you say? Surely he was not here in 1597.
Indeed he was. Why do you ask with such shock?
Because...
Father Valignano, if you would permit me to answer in your stead. I was in Japan at the time. You were not. I recognize this name, Father Jerome. I'm sorry to say, but your friend has... He returned to God's side a few years ago now.
I see. It is as I feared. As I suspected, to be honest.
Was this some part of, like, massive purge against Christians in Japan or something? I'm assuming localized in Kyoto. What up, boo? This game is the next in the Expedition line of games. So tactical combat, story. Usually there's some sort of like camp mechanics as you grow your force of whatever that force is. The storyline for this one is we are Dutch privateers, as Grievous said. We're on a mission for the Queen of England to establish trade with... I'm not exactly sure who we're supposed to be talking to necessarily, but to establish trade routes to Japan. And we have had some conflict with Portuguese as they find us to be heathens. And I'm assuming we find them to be heathens. There was a lot of Christian purges. Okay. This is how I'll end any conversation I'm sick of listening to. Do neither of you feel the strings of Satan? It is a good line. The strings of Satan controlling your very words. Do you not feel it? I will grip his arm in sympathy.
Your friend died a glorious death in God's name. He left this world a martyr and will live eternally through his sacrifice. Surely God honors him in heaven with a place by his side. We should all wish for such a death. I hope this brings you comfort.
A martyr? He was killed.
You need not know the details to mourn him, Father Giron.
Then you do not know me. Please, tell me everything.
If you are certain.
I'm sorry, Boo, no lasers.
The Taiko at the time, Lord Toyotomi Hideyoshi. His cabinet was stirring up resentment towards the Christians, filling his mind with imagined evils. The Jesuits did what we could, but the brunt of his ire was directed towards the Franciscan mission in Kyoto. The Taiko decided to make an example of them. By his order, 26 Franciscans were arrested in Kyoto, many of whom were Japanese converts, and marched 600 miles to Nagasaki. They were mutilated and paraded through the streets, and ultimately crucified on a hill just outside this very city. They were speared until they died, and their bloodied bodies were left for 9 months to frighten those who might embrace your order's cause. They died here, in the Lord's name.
Jesus. Why? Why the Franciscans?
We can only guess, but there were several possible contributing factors. A Spanish ship had recently crashed, filled with gold and silver. Some say the Taiko wanted to illegally claim the gold to fund his war in Korea. Others think he needed it for repairs to Fushimi Castle, or to fund his infamously extravagant spending habits. And some say Father Pedro Bautista tried to claim the wealth as Franciscan, angering the Taiko.
He would never. Wealth is nothing to us.
Others still say the captain of the crashed ship implied to the Taiko that the Spanish sent missionaries to convert the population of Japan as a means of softening the society before absorbing the country into Spanish rule.
Hey, I don't think I need details about how they were mutilated, but thank you.
Of course. While I am sorry to deliver such sad news, as Father Valignano said, I do hope it brings you comfort that Brother Garcia died for the Lord, and that surely he has a seat by his throne.
Comfort?
It is not so ridiculous to think that this might ease the loss of your friend. As Catholics, to die in service of the Lord is the greatest end we could hope for. At the very least, you should be happy for Brother Garcia.
You're right. I should. I know I should. But he left me in this world alone. And I must suffer it without him. I'm too selfish to be comforted by that, regardless of what it means for his eternal soul.
Man. Just be silent, but be there. Clasp the shoulder.
If I may offer some parting advice, it is an ill time to be a Franciscan in these lands. The purge your friend was caught up in reflects that. I would not let the Japanese know of your ties to your order.
Oh, and how are the Japanese so well versed in our differences that the Jesuits have escaped the fate of the Franciscans?
What are you implying, Father Duron?
Now is not the time. Later. And from the shadows, we will strike.
I shall forgive you your sinful implication in deference to your grief, but know this. What the Franciscans suffered in Japan, they brought upon themselves. Your order was becoming reckless and coveting wealth more than you might believe they could. They culled all goodwill they had collected with the Taiko, and it was only a matter of time before they were struck down. If the Jesuits present here at the time did what was necessary to protect themselves from the consequences of the Franciscans' actions, they have mine and the Lord's blessing. But they are not the reason your friend was made an example of. Your order is.
Aw. Enough instigating, Father. We are your guests, not your pet bears to poke. Let's get out of here.
A fine idea.
Before you go, there were relic hunters present at the crucifixion. Though it may seem morbid, they tore strips from the kimonos of the 26 martyrs and dipped the cloth in their blood. The guards did beat them back eventually, but many were able to escape with holy relics. One of these holy relics remains in town, at a manor. It is impossible to know if it is from your friend, but it was certainly from one of the Portuguese priests present. Here is the address, if you wish to connect with him in some way. Perhaps it may bring you the comfort you seek.
Thank you, Father Rodriguez. I appreciate you telling me about this.
My goodness.
About everything.
Of course. May God be with you, Father.
It's a holy relic? Does it make it holy because it was dipped in the blood of a father? Or just because it was dipped in the blood of someone who died in the name of God? I don't know much about holy relics. Oh, I should probably talk to this man.
I have to go to that manor. Please, I want to see this relic.
Okay.
I just want... No. I want to sneak in. At night. I don't want to be observed.
Father.
I just want to look at it in peace, without the owner breathing down my neck, telling me the gruesome details of what they had to do to
You
collect
want
it.
to break and
Not
enter?
to mention, if Father Valignano wasn't exaggerating, I shouldn't let anyone know I'm Franciscan.
Okay. If that's what you need, we'll break
Thank
and
you, Monsieur
enter.
Flynn. This means more to me than you know.
Those guys by. Rose died to a demon baron. I don't think I've seen a demon baron. Okay, so find where the... Oh, no, that's a different thing. The Nagasaki Harbor District. Okay. Well, I think we may do that later. Because I'm going to be ending the stream here, I think, for now. But I want to thank everybody for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed the Expeditions Samurai. I'll play more of this tomorrow and see, I don't know how far we can get, because I'm enjoying this game so far and I want to see more of the combat in action. But yeah, that's going to do it for me for now. Until next time, though, I hope all of you have a great rest of your night, and just thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some more expediting. Farewell. Take care. Good night.